Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again to, I mean, it's a guarantee at this point. It's a chill, positive, relaxing Sunday. Everyone's going to be trying some new minuscule pubes. See? I told you. Although blue-red can often be turbo time-aids, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's this. I'm not playing this fucking shit. I'm just fuck your dad up the arse. I thought I didn't recognize it, but I do. You can see immediately, once during each of your turn, cast a spell for free. Yeah, go fuck your dad's ass. Fucking horse shit of a game. I don't know about you boys, but nothing says good, clean, real magic than cast your spells for free. Not even any effort or work to put into that one. Just, yeah, they're free. Easy. I don't know, boys. All I know for sure is that I love Magix, and Magix loves me. And it's such a wonderful community that you can plagiarize all your shit, and you'll get a slap on the dick. Because plagiarism is just minuscule memes. That's what I've been taught anyway. And if that's what I've been taught, then it's gotta be right. Because I'm on the tubes, which means I'm always right. Therefore, in conclusion, easy quacks. That's what I'm saying. Whoops, a daisy. Almost picked the wrong one. So we'll play this on 3. Unless I draw a land, then we'll play this. Whenever this attacks, put 1/1 counter on it for each equipment. Okay, so it's equipment spam. Equipment spam is acceptable dog shit 8. Sometimes. That's what I like to see, boys. Someone literally spamming one kind of card, and you think, okay, you know what? This community is just a bunch of retard pussies. I don't know why I even attempt to pretend like it's something else. But whatever it is, boys, it is what we like. I'm on 7. I just realized. How did that happen? How did that happen, boys? Well, never mind. I don't think we need a construction boy. Alright, no removal equals probably die to that thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got enough number wings. So I'm normally a wrath dude in a spot like this, but we'll see. We'll see if it actually goes wrong to not blow up all the peeps one time. What do you think, boys? Is he going to get to do his little boring emote when he just puts 16 enchantments on one single card? What do you think, boys? I think you might be a Gaylord. But at least he bought lots of wobbly retard lands, which is premium magic. mean, that's a good card normally, but not now. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Should have done it. I should have done that first, but I don't know. When you play someone who's a rape victim, you stop caring as much. So, can he give his man trample or fly in? Yeah, probably. So this is destroy, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well that should be enough. It might be enough. But either way, like, it's such a sour experience when you play a fucking man who literally has AIDS in his dick. Alright, now I can't block, because blocking is a retard's game, as we all know. Blocking is for retards, boys. Everybody knows the key to Magic is not being able to interact. It's what makes Magic so much fun. I love it. I love playing people who have red raw asses from their dad's dick's trauma. And that's, I mean, I just don't know why I would ever want to play this game in any other way. I don't know why I would ever want to play this game that isn't people going, oh, playing Arslick self-mill, that's so boring. I play one card and equip everything on it, and I'm fucking having a fucking AIDS attack with my dad's dick. It's just a great game played by great peeps, and anybody who says otherwise, boys, I already know that you have AIDS. And that's why we like it. Just, I don't know, man. This game is such a fucking cunt community. And as I said, that's why we like it. So what's this? An insect druid. I think we have two important insects. What's this silly bullshit? Search your library for an instant or sorcery, put it into your hand. That's pretty good. Create treasure. That's also pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. You gotta do something. I can't sit around for blue retards. Okay, almost. I almost had enough there already, boys. Troll Warlock. Alright, this just taking too long. I can't be bollocked. It's just a shit cunt game. But that, like I said, that's what we like. I want to play super slow blue pussies who don't make any plays, and arse-raped, mono-spammy virgin cunts. Because Magic the Gathering is a Magic the Gathering. Every time I sit down, and I know that this is insane to say, I genuinely think this time is just not going to be the same bunch of retard autoplay, shit, stally, virgin, cunt factory bollocks. Because the statistics of the amount of cards you can use just don't point towards that being possible. And it gets worse. It gets worse. But that's what we like. I don't know, man. More dog shit retard versions of this fucking shit game. It's insane what I see every day. Insane. that this game can just be this bland and get worse. And then more and more people are on board with showing that their dad fucked them up the arse. I mean, I don't care. Play the game, be quiet, pick some interesting commanders or spells, or even don't. But just don't be mono or auto free play, and then don't be an AIDS victim virgin bollocks. But what can we do, boyish? What can ever be done? I should have... I don't think that's a good hand to have kept, actually. I'm not sure what is a good opening hand with this deck, to be honest. Yeah, what is a good opening hand? Maybe I should look at the list. Or maybe you should fucking get 8s. So it's very artifacty because if I mill artifacts, it still counts. In case you were wondering, because it is a bit weird. Possibly I should have held on to that for an extra turn. Oh, see, if it doesn't get used, it's such a waste. Alright, we got big things, though. Alright, well, that's just a terrible play, so fuck it. So Vicious Rivalry blows up my land, which we saw the other day, yesterday even. So maybe I shouldn't be playing that.
I'm proud of all those who stand up to evil.
What's with these fucking emote retards, honestly? Honestly, boys.
We can come back from this.
Fucking dumb wank stains. I was actually looking forward to playing this, because I never play against it when it's one of my favorite decks. But it's just another fucking pussy bitch. So, good stuff. Good stuff, boys. And that's what we like. We only like good stuff here. So this is yesterday's, because I don't know, I had 8s. But we played the day before on this one, so this should be fine. So, water, ice, river, stream. Yeah, it doesn't look like. So, what is in water? There's also fish. A tank. Coral. Oh, boys. So, what? Stone, algae, limescale. Come on, limescale's a word, you fucking bitch. So, coral. Beach. Mineral. Cave. Oops. So coral being there and it not being beach or reef is a bit of a worry at this point, because I don't know what else. I don't know what else it could be, or even point towards. If it's not fish, what else? Crabs? Crabs live in coral? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what else goes in coral, or what it's made of, or anything. Nice turtly boy sleeves. I do think we'll take the land. That was an unfortunate bunch of lost cards, to be fair. Planetarium and the Bounty are both great. I should read this. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. If there are 3 or more creature cards in your grave, it becomes prepared. And then you can play Reanimate. I don't know. What do you think? Can that go in the Croxer deck, or is it just too niche? You should focus on actually having a wank. Like Filbo. But then you can monetize it. Get $600 for celebrating what a fucking wanker you are. Incredible. Incredibles. So coral, but it's not reef and it's not beach. Shell. Punch. I think this is better. Alright, Emmerich will probably win us the game, as long as I don't get bum squeezed or some other stupid shit. He's missed about 5 lands, but, you know, he threw one of them in a way. So, fuck him. Never had these boys look so dangerous. Well, that was fun. Absolute shit games piled upon shit games. But that's what we like, boys. That is what we like. Alright, I'll play a couple more. I mean, I got time tonight. Tonight's one of those days where I don't have to, like, wrestle with my own conscience that I'm wasting too much time on this fucking shit. So what's on a beach? Underwater? Saltwater? What else lives in there? Shrimp? Maybe it's a type of fish. Clownfish? That might be 2 words. I don't think it is 2 words. Stingray? Is that 2 words? Alright. So I've only got green. that might be okay. I mean, that's... we gotta breach the anus. I'm not gonna find anything better than that anyway. All the lands. When you look at the top card of your library anytime, play lands, and cast mutants or ninjas from spells of doubles. Okay, that's a real unfortunate load of old shit. Hopefully we draw a black land. Nope. Okay, well that's probably that, then. Because it just eats the grave. So it's the second time I've seen this card, but I should realize it's got the symbol of Bongler, so it might be totally busted. Which is how we like Magic to be, isn't it, boys? So I need a black land. I don't want either of these. Excellent games, as usual, boys. Imagine ever playing a game of Magic once. Imagine ever, somehow, everyone being able to have an even match. Like, just imagine it. I don't know how that... I don't know how you managed to get that, honestly. It was 3 hours yesterday even, when I checked, and we hadn't had an interesting game once. I don't know how long this stream's been on for. 25 minutes? Just all dog shit so far. But obviously that is how we... That's how we... I mean, this is the game that we've curated for ourselves. That's what makes it so annoying, I think. Legs must have played this. No way we don't play this for fucking 10 years and then play it 3 times in a row. Well, not in a row, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, you silly gaylords. So I think you play Davriel here. Right. Nothing on the board. He might have a destroy something spell, but who cares?
You should know I have standards, and I've yet to find an enemy that meets.
We got a good one there.
Brunch. You won't be outsmarting me.
Oh, you don't want to mess with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then probably 6, so we can bubbles next turn. That's fine.
I've always hated crowds.
That's pretty great. I'm actually gonna play that. Hey, boys.
Trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
Don't know if I needed that. I could have just taken the I could have just taken the life, not the life, the cheaper spells. Cheaper spells is basically the difference between eggs and beans.
Drop it.
Okay, oh no, we got this. We got this. Okay. I actually have the ultimate combo. Whenever you draw a shit, so this doesn't cost anything. It actually gives me life. So there's no way we're not winning this game. I don't think there's any way out. But, like I said, that's how we like it. Absolute shit, and your mum stinks. Well, I mean, that's going to slow it all down a bit.
Don't overthink things.
Man, decorum dissertation with the Davriel. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Just have to be careful that Boobaloibs, not Boobaloibs, that upheaval doesn't get taken away. It's not a huge problem. Wobbly Vraska.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Oh my god. This guy is getting so flambéed, he's gonna have to reevaluate the following legs VD like a retard. Oh my gosh, I'm even better than I thought, boys. So I think we ditch Mystic Sanctuary. I'm gonna keep my bubbles alive as well.
One of your friends has to leave.
So upheaval, I mean, he's probably gonna give me a really shit card. But, you know, what can you do? I don't know how he hasn't conceded. This thing is unstoppable.
You came here with a plan.
That's actually unbelievably good.
You came here with a plan.
Nice wobbly dog shit. I will put it to good use up your mum's minch. What a shit game. We're racking up the shit game streak. It's like the Filbo Vest streak, except shit games of Magic. And we've hit the goal 5 years in a row. Actually, that's not true. We had a pretty good game like 3 months ago. With the self-mill deck. No, it wasn't the self-mill. It was the opposite mill deck. That game was good. But that was 3 months. That was the last time I can recall anything not being boring shit. Coral. I just can't think of anything close to coral or reef. I said beach, didn't I? Yeah. Cove? I guess cove is different to cave. Yeah. I can't think of anything related to coral that I can articulate. Like, I don't know what coral is. It's some kind of, latticed brittle stone. But it wasn't stone. I don't know what lives in coral. Algae, amiibo or something. Amiibos. Does that spell amoeba? No. Almost. Taser, okay. Oh, we got this sexy bitch again. So anybody who uses Davriel as their commander will obviously have this, and then they just literally can't lose. And that's what we like, right? Games that you can't lose. Those are the most fun. If they weren't, why would your mom have a saggy pair of abs? Wouldn't make any sense. Snorkel. I mean, that is sort of like a beach, right? Holiday resort. I mean, snorkel wasn't bad. Maybe it's scuba diving or something. Scooby boy? Yeah. He's gonna wish he held on to that. Probably. I mean, he might be able to blow it up. You never know. But I'm looking at taking massive damage if I play this as well. But, I mean, I am. I think we tutor for upheaval anyway. I mean, he's missed 2 lands. He's got nothing. Alright, he's got literally nothing. The vet streak continues. Pure dog shit. So why isn't he casting this? Oh, he needs 5 lands. He's just not going to get them, is he, boys? I don't think I can cast this. I mean, it doesn't look possible I can lose from here. Except like if I kill myself, which is possible. I'm very likely to do that.
Were you distraught with AI the Proto?
There's with 3 beautiful British beans. As someone who is vehemently against AI, I only use the least AI possible in all of my thumbnails. For one special.
Were you distraught with AI the Proto?
Yeah, as someone who doesn't like AI because it's bad and causes AIDS in the world or something, or some shit. When I saw that, I was like, man, we need to just give more money to Alias AIDS and more of our friends who have chopped their dick and balls off. Otherwise, I just don't know if I can support this company anymore. But then I turned on this game and saw how shit it was, and then I bought £500 of wobbly lands. So whiz-bangs were like, never mind, everything's fine. Look how much fun this game is. It's the kind of game that I fucking rub my dick about. No lands, no spells, and I have everything. And I don't know about you boys, that is literally all I've ever wanted from a game of Magic. It's the Legs VD way. I wish everybody was just literally piloting an unplayable pile of shit. And that's why we like Magic the Gathering, boys. Revenge. I mean, he could be an absolute meme lord and have the card that puts your dick back in your balls. I forget what it's called. Reprieve. He could have Reprieve. What do you think? He's going to reprieve me, boys? He's also playing the AIDS version of Taser, which I didn't pick up on.
Stay back.
So fuck him too.
Is it just me, or is it getting a little warm in here?
Yeah, we're not going to play this. I should have thrown that. I'm not going to play that either. So this is fucking 8. I thought he was playing the other one. I don't usually play against this deck because, as usual, the symbol of Bongler 8 just makes the card completely, completely busted. But that's what we like, boys. Completely busted bullshit wank. Because who wants to play Magic? Who wants to play Magic the Gathering? What we want to play is Robert H. Jones. And I don't even know what that fucking means. What a fucking load of wank. M. Lemon says, I watched one Pro Tour game last night, hadn't heard Alias in years, crapping on about birdies. She's the fucking worst. And I don't really like just sitting here saying everything's shit. But she's fucking terrible. Like, bizarrely so, that there's no pushback from anywhere. But, you know, she's one of the boys. And if you're one of the boys, then you don't have to do any work, really. If you have been confined as one of the lads, all that needs to be done is you show up, you suck Wizard's dick, you never ever ever mention anything that could possibly be construed as negative about the company, and you just talk fucking... And don't learn about Magic either. That would be stupid. That would be stupid commentating on a Pro Tour if you knew what was going on. What I want from my Pro Tour commentators is fucking rubbish. Otherwise, fuck it.
The opponent, the sweeter the victory.
What does this do? Nothing.
Patience pays off.
I mean, this guy didn't act like an asshole. And like I say, at this stage, it's extremely rare that somebody's number one priority is to be some kind of fucking dim cunt. So, the deck is autoplay stupid bollock dog shit, but the man was not a wankstain. And like I said, that's the best you can hope. Fucking shit. Does she still say doggos and poggers? I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say I don't watch a lot of Magic, almost because of her. But if ever there's a game that seems like I do want to watch and she's on it, I will have to mute it. So, presumably, she still does the whole, ooh, somebody's rumbling in with some cribbity crib cram attacks. Oh, look at that, he's playing something I don't know. What do you think, man who knows everything? And then the man next to her has to explain Magic. But I'm sure she gets paid at least quadruple, because if her saggy tits weren't on the screen, how would Magic even exist? You know what I mean, boys? Of course you do, because you're all misogyny bollocks or something. Alright, sometimes this is busted, sometimes you get a good game. I'm gonna just guess it's gonna turn out to be a load of shit. Okay, boys? That's my positive attitude coming through. I have told you, I was right. It was fucking dog shit again. Let's watch some Pro Tour. Why not? As long as it's not Alias 8s, obviously. Because I won't know what's going on otherwise, and I can't listen to that stupid cunt. Yeah, so that's the conditions. That's what I think of when I think of Pro Tour, boys. A fucking load of nobodies wanking their weirdo tits. That's what I think, boys. Not this guy again. I'm sure that this works in reverse. Because now, even if they were to offer me 10% on my savings, I'm never joining Revolut. Absolute fucking bollocks.
Being able to get the combo of Grand, Artist Talent, and Monument to Endurance online has looked so good and
Alright, what's going on? What are they talking about?
consistent using Consult the Star Charts. Now, one thing that I think will benefit them a lot out of the sideboard is having access to some more interaction cards like Spell Snare will be very important in the matchup just to make sure that that rest of
YouTube, well, I mean... Alright, we could just rewind it a bit.
I don't think Matt cares that much about the life-linking nature of...
It's Paulie Jeeves. Paulie Jeeves is good.
It's just because of the fact that when this deck deals damage, it deals it in such huge chunks. A couple of the life points here and there doesn't matter that much, especially because he's also sideboarding into the Craterhoof Behemoth.
Look at that.
Nature's Rhythm.
This guy's got Pro Tour sleeves when he's on the Pro Tour. Imagine being that kind of dweeb and not having Pro Tour sleeves when you're playing Saturday, Monday morning bollock magics or some shit
Get
on
another
Arena.
cub, so this leaves the window in case you need that Insidious Fungus for later. That's still always on the table because there's only one fungus to get.
It's also a little easier to get if you're going to get it out of the graveyard here.
Right.
With your Nature's Rhythm.
I mean, the captions are slightly behind.
Go ahead.
How do I turn them
does
off?
Cost quad green.
Right. So right now, Matt Nass has access to 8 mana.
How do I
as
turn them
long
off?
As the Badger
Oh, there we go.
stays on the battlefield.
But it's Nathan's turn, and he's got a ton of mana
All right,
too.
he's got
Right,
two
there's
forests.
another
That does look
Badger
good.
There's a Snakeskin Veil and an Earthbender Ascension. Probably a good turn to run out the Ascension here now. Progress your game plan. Start putting some pressure on Matt Nass.
Bomb Tunnel, Arsebanger. I know, at least I know all these cards.
We've seen many times before how the Earthbender Ascension can get out of hand, especially when you can put counters onto the fetch lands.
And what about the Oro Boroid? I assume he's playing one of those. We'll only watch the end of this game.
Considering Snakeskin Veil as a combat trick, right? He goes, hey, if you want to block, I can just fire off the Snakeskin Veil, although it's a little bit risky given that Matt Nass does have Erode mana up here with that untapped Touchwood Verge.
Look at Matt Nass.
But I suppose, because the creature has Ward 2, that wouldn't even work.
Oh,
Yeah.
14, 25.
Chippy attack there from Stoyer, and it does get through.
Look at this man
lifelink.
stunting whatever
Every
the
little
fuck
bit
this
matters.
is.
Absolutely.
He's got a
If
pen,
Nass
but the
had
cap's
2
on.
more life in the prior game,
Incredible!
he would have won.
Earthbender Ascension on Escape Tunnel here. Get a forest, get a landfall trigger, and still get to keep up Snakeskin Veil here. So can Matt
The
now
old foreskin veil.
muster up a big turn here because Nathan does not have an interactive spell, and now Matt gets to untap
Where's
A permanent
at
bane
least 8
of
mana. Remember, Nature's
mono
Rhythm, you can go fetch
spunk
an Ouroboros here.
dog shit
Granted,
in
you
Brawl
would
at
be
least.
tapped out.
Nature's Rhythm. Search a library for a creature card with mana value X
What
or
you
less.
really
Put it
want
up
to do
your
is
bum.
get to Craterhoof Behemoth.
Yeah, so that's the package that they had ended up putting in the sideboard for this
Right.
tournament. So how does that work in a situation like this?
Yeah, I mean, you need to generate.
Well, you just go get it.
Make sure that you still have the ability to attack with a lot of the creatures here.
Right.
So I don't think he has the mana here to be able to go get a Craterhoof Behemoth and just simply attack for lethal. And it looks like he's lining up here a tap for 7 mana.
Eight?
This is
Do this for 4 with a.
mana floating. Wait, you want to play the Land of Elves first, right? If you want to do that. If you want to get, or I guess it doesn't matter because your Ouroboros triggers on combat if that's what you're getting.
the white.
Oh, he's got Bright Glass Cure Hulk. That's what he's going to get.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So
he's going to use this to try to chip away.
Right, just kind of weather the
When this
storm
creature
on the
enters,
other
you may
side
search
here.
a library
Battlefield,
for
Matt
up to
still has
2
a mana
artifact,
floating.
creature, and or enchantment cards with mana value 1 or less. Reveal them, put them in your ass.
I'll
The
use the
Sheltered by
floating white.
Ghosts as well
What's the play?
to get back your Badger Mole Cub.
First. I'll use
What's the play,
floating white
boys?
and rip the shelter.
And that means that
Wow.
Nathan can't do
Look
anything about it.
Yeah, now he has access to
I'll play
so much more
Monstrider
mana.
On the
Kills the other Badger Mole Cub here.
Now Nathan can save this one, right?
Right.
Exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls of mana value 2 or less.
Figuring out where to put this.
try to fight the cub.
And
Seam
try to
rip.
fight the
He
cup.
knows. He's
Maybe
like,
he
you could
picked
have
up
something.
The hint that that green mana has not been tapped this entire time. Is it worth saving the cub? Yes.
Right. And at this point now, if Nathan can't find a way to close the game out next turn, I mean, the window's open now for Matt Nass to just flash back that Nature's Rhythm. And I mean, look at this board.
Right.
Crater Hoof Behemoth will 100% close out this game.
Wow, Nature's Rhythm doing serious work here, in this case out of the sideboard for Matt Nass. He
has
has
some outs?
cast 2 of them and harmonized one.
Right.
Did Nathan say he has some outs?
I think that's what it sounded like. Usually it's, you know, Ice Till Explorer, right? Ice Till Explorer, Harmonizer. Well, you can't find both.
Yeah, I was going to say if you just have Ice Till,
Well, Harmonizer maybe
maybe. Because the Ascension would,
give Trample.
right, it's on 3 and needs
Right.
one more.
But Matt Nass still has some blockers here, right? It's like he's got the 4/6. The Bright Glass Gear Hulk is currently a 4/6, and a Badger Mole Cub and a Llanowar Elves. Right, big draw here. That is
Fabled
not it.
Passage cannot be it, right?
Yeah, that is not it. And I mean, Nathan sees the Nature's Rhythm in the graveyard. Unless he kept in, you know, the Keen-Eyed Curators, I suppose maybe that's an out to just not straight up die to Nature's Rhythm.
Yeah.
Right. Instead, he's just going to die to this board over a few turns.
He's going to get Crater
This
Bang then.
matchup does look rough for Stoyer.
Yeah, I mean,
This was a good start and a good draw from Nathan, and Matt has decimated his board.
yeah, I just feel like every time you see the Landfall deck win, they kind of squeak it out. They barely, you know, these.
I mean,
horrible-
none of us can really read too much into these games. We're going to need Legs VD tomorrow to show us how to play this, because Matt Nass is not, he just doesn't know what he's doing to that standard. We need Legs to beat somebody's dad who's playing on his lunch break to really tell us what's going on. You know what I mean? You means? Of course you do. You're all fucking autistic spasmos or something.
And, you know, the main reason to just play this version. All right, here we go. Matt Nass is
Are
now
we gonna
untapping with double Badger Mole Cub. So all those lands and Llanowar Elves tap for 3 mana. All Matt Nass needs to do here is just get a Crater Hoof Behemoth, and this should be way more than lethal.
6.
3, 6, 7, 8.
What does he need?
What's that?
12 mana.
Oh, sorry. It's 8, and then
6,
And then
8.
12.
12, I
Yeah, you
guess.
tap the Gear Hulk.
12.
yeah.
Show me a Crater Hoof. That makes sense. There's
It's
only
more than
one.
enough.
And there it is, Crater Hoof Behemoth.
Damn. Everyone's balls. Everybody's balls. I don't want to watch any more of that. I just want to watch Legs VD. Show me how it's done. Why? I mean, imagine watching the Pro Tour when you could watch Legs and The Quack and CGB play a bunch of bullshit players and then delete all the times that they fuck everything up. I couldn't imagine, boys. Incredible stuff. Am I going to Canada for the World Cup? I don't think so. Hey, boys, when did April O'Neil become a sex bomb? Well, she was a sex bomb to begin with, and then I saw her looking like a Bongler, and now she's a sex bomb again. Incredible. I think I might put VV on the I'm not playing list. I know it's a little bit pussy-ish because it's a real Magic card, but it's like it's such a one-note, one-shot load of old dicks, and most of the time I can't handle it. Because, yeah, all you need is one protection spell or one thing, and then that's that. And then if you actually have 2 like answers, then they'll just give up. And I don't know about you, boys. All that stuff is just really good memes. Okay, that was a mistake. I meant to play Oracle there. Never mind. We'll pretend. Yeah, I picked the wrong land. Never mind. Okay. So what does this even do? You may discard a card if you do draw 2 cards. I'm sure. It's pretty good. I don't think so. I mean, it's pretty sexy, but I don't know what I would even do. Haven't got 2 blue for counterspell. I guess you could get wash away, but you know, I guess your mum is a fat bitch. Oh, the bum squeeze with no black land. Hey, boys. Alright, I mean, I might die on this turn. That's how the game works, right? Play this, have a land, play that, put 4 counters on this, give it haste, tap for 5. It's like some stupid dog shit aids. Like, you would think this start has been crazy, but I could still die right here, boys. Alright, probably not now. Alright, so he has to use Cyclonic Muff. Alright, I don't then, I suppose. So he's got 2 open manes. What are we looking at? Wash Away, Lightning Greaves. I don't like either of those. Pact of Negation. I think we'll get rid of Lightning Greaves. Because I don't like it, boyish. So this will be free. I should have attacked first, I suppose. That's pretty nice. So he can't throw a land, so I'll get to... Alright. Well, I mean, that's not indicative of how these games go. I just had effectively everything and I went first. If I'd gone second, I would have lost. But that's how we love these games, right? Absolute fucking horse eats. I think I gotta put that on the I don't want to play anymore list. They're not games I enjoy in the slightest. And this game is already shit to begin with. But I did win, and that's what matters. So I can just slap it up on the tubes, and all of you boys can get out your balls. Alright. Coral and shell. And what else is, on the beach? Sea water. Did I say sea? Yeah. habitat, enclosure. No, that's not really an enclosure, is it? It's the opposite. Nah, I don't play mono dog swank. So I don't think it's a type. I said conch. I don't think it's a type of fish. Jellyfish. Sushi, weirdly. Okay, none of that. What else is in a... What's a coral but not a reef? A barrier reef? No, but then it would be reef still. Itali, more retards. Very nice. Eel? Eels live in the reef? Yeah. I said crab already. Pearl? Oh yeah, it could be pearl or mollusk or any of that shit. I thought that's how you spelled mollusk. Oh, double. It doesn't even know what a mollusk is. What's the other one? Clam. That's the one. Campbell, okay. Seaweed's not bad. Oh, we can't say weed. It's too sensitive for this game. 40, that's not bad. So what other sort of like vegetation exists in the sea? We get lots of like kombu. Alright, well, kombu seems real, but it's again, it doesn't know what it is. Kombu is that, like, cabbagey shit that you get in the sea. I only know that because One Punch Man eats it a lot. Plume. Plankton. Okay, this guy took ages to do nothing. If he does nothing again and it takes ages, then I'm leaving. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine. No, he's a fucking... I can smell a retard. I can smell a retard. Why? What's that about? I do attacks and then I literally start pulling my pubes out. Well done, son. You're a fucking genius. I just think this game is so full of fucking retards. Sponge, that could be something that lives in the... Oh my god. Unbelievable cheats. Unbelievable cheats, boys. Des finally taking the call up and joining the ranks of the cheats of someone else and BZ. Absolutely incredible stuff. How does it not know loofah? It doesn't know any fucking words all of a sudden. Fake Itali. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. It's just fake shit games o'clock. Clearly. Anything you could just cast and get 25 free mana, that's what it's all about, boys. And I know that I'm doing that too, but I'm allowed because I'm the best. So, Luther, Sponge... what's SpongeBob? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think Sponge is a good guess, but I can't think of anything else. Luther is basically a sponge. It's a sea creature that we harvest to wash our balls. It's the same as a sponge, but it doesn't know what it is. More dog shit retards. Very fun. Very fun game this, boys. I know why I boot this up every day. Alright, last bubbles game. And then we'll pick a different deck just to see if it refreshes the retards. Luther is a plant. It's in the sea, I'm sure. 177. Absorb, moist. Oh, it could be clean. Yeah, it could just be clean and scrub. Yeah. Alright. More autoplay fucking virgin shit. Okay, I'll pick a different deck and just see. Like, this game is just going to be two things moving forward. It's just going to be two fucking things. Luthers are not in the sea. Luthers are tropical bullshit belonging to the cucumber family. They require long, warm, growing seasons to produce the fibrous fruit. After turning brown and drying, they are typically grown-up trestles or fence support. I mean, that's not what they are, is it, boyish? Oh, Luther with an AH. So maybe that's what they're for. I thought they were just for washing your ass. Yeah, look at this. Why has this guy got no shirt on? It's because he's about to wash his balls. But there you go. I guess it's something I didn't know until today. I thought Luthers grew in the sea. Does that make me stupid, boyish? Maybe. Yeah, I thought they grew in the sea. Well, they don't. So it should be fair. Yeah, it should just be like, what else? Cloths? Yeah. Alright, so we were just focusing on coral too much when it was something completely different. Every deck playing 6 tutors has given you 8s. Chamois leather. I mean, that's all good for our peopleage. This I don't know what is going on. How does it not know all these basic words? Unbelievable scenes. What's this bollocks? Whenever a non-token artifact you control enters, create a colorless artifact code names munitions. When it leaves the field, 2 damage. Okay, well, upheaval's got a lot worse. Got a lot worse. But we still got to do it, otherwise we'll be gay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I might actually die to that. It's probably going to be like 10. But if I don't die, then I'll win. So, I guess that's what it's all about. Okay, well, I'm dead now. Never mind. We almost had a game of Magic, but then we died of AIDS. I should have just gone for the time wank. It was stupid to be that cautious. So I'm taking 8 as it stands. It's probably going to be 20 now. Okay, I mean, hopefully I draw a counter spell or a bomb squeeze. I don't know. What do you think? Just go for it? I think no. I think if I go for it, I'm going to lose. Because this is the only way out of this. I'm not sure there even is a bomb squeeze in the deck. Whatever. We're having a wonderful time. This really is the only deck that gives us any games. It's very bizarre. He's got one card. I mean, we have to just try. Okay, we'll play that first, because that way he can't counter it. But this is taking a long time. It's a lot of dalliage. Okay, that might actually be lethals. Alright, I don't think I can play this anymore.
Just what I needed. This all too easy. I expect success.
Sacrifice an artifact, deals damage equal to some bollocks. Okay. I mean, one of them's got to be counter. Okay, draw 25. I was dallying too much. Fair enough.
All too easy. This technology has advanced.
So that's already lethal, I think. But whatever. Absolutely zero interaction magic. That's what it's all about, boys.
Soon you will all too easy.
So that's 20. So how do I get rid of this munitions bullshit? I got like 1 turn. I guess we got this, which is sort of something. But probably not really. I don't think I can get out of this. I should have just gone for it straight away. When he only had 2 cards in hand. Well, we're not going to mill him, which is what half the deck is, you know, built around. Okay, what can we do about that? slow down the inevitable aids. Yeah, I don't think that there's no cards in this color that can blow up an enchantment. Well, that's a lie. I guess black can. Alright. Nah, we're dead. It's just pointless fucking around. Never mind. Pure, literal, the definition of no interactive magic. That's the dream. We might as well be playing against brick walls and just saying at the end, I won or I lost. Beautiful stuff. Would Cheeks get the high score in a Scientology speedrun? I'm not gonna lie, I have been enjoying watching those. A couple of those kids have been flinging books around, which I guess is, you know, destruction of property to some degree. But if you're just running around and then trying to get out as quickly as possible, I think that's fairly harmless considering what a scammy maniac factory Scientology is. So as long as they're not hurting anyone or smashing anything, I think it's good stuff. Okay, playing a retard again. On the draw, no removal. Alright, enjoy having a fucking small dick. That's why we love this game, boys. It is designed for retards to play a game resembling Magic, but not actually having to do any magic. That's why it's so fun. Yeah, it is a stupid idea, but it is. As long as, like I say, as long as you can feel like they're not causing any significant issues, like they're just running in, shout. It sounds like something I would have done after school. Just run through a McDonald's, not do any damage, maybe shout the word AIDS a few times. I didn't say AIDS when I was at school. What would I have said? Bollocks or wank? Yeah, not break anything and then run back out the front door. I think that's acceptable. Especially as it feels like it's something that Scientology might get really uptight about. So Karametra's pretty tough, but Upheaval is the ultimate leveler. Which is what we're looking for. Alright, we got the good shit again. We got the good shit, boys. Okay, well, it might... we still got the good shit.
What a strange and magnificent world. Behold, nature's true power.
Yeah, I'm doing this quest.
Good draws. Okay. Hopefully this does... Oh, it's got the fucking ultimate. I forgot this last time. Stupid fucking moron. I should have gone to kill this. Yeah. Well, that's my fault. I just don't assume Planeswalkers go ultimate the same fucking turn. Never mind. That's my fault again. I should have waited a second. Never mind. Oh, wow. Oh, you fucking scammy cunt. You fucking cunty scam bitch. It looked like it was... It didn't... Oh, you motherfucking ain't. It looked like it didn't have the thing. It looked like it was coming into play untapped. I was confused, and I was like, alright, if it's not, like... If it hasn't got the yellow border, I guess it's fine. And it wasn't fine. It was fucking AIDS. So how do I get an upheaval out of my penis and balls? I think we're going to get... Well, we got this, you know, if he goes crater bangs. I think I'm going to take this out of the grave. Otherwise, it could get a little bit hairy. $31 left. I can knock him down to 15. Well, what would that really do? I don't know, boys. I don't know. So I was gonna steal. Look at this wobbly fucking freak show. I was gonna steal. Ah, you already lost Crater Bangs, you fucking pussy. Never mind. I don't know why I'm calling him a pussy. It was obvious that was the card. Never mind, I'm the best. Fuck you. Delete it. So it's only an hour away. How long has this stream been on then? Hour and 18. Hour and 18 of 0 games of shit. But, like I say, that is how we like it, boys. Let's do a quick check on our girl Nerdles. I think she was online yesterday.
Biddies? Yo, look, nothing wrong with the little itty bitties in our life. Yo, Doug, how you...
I might take issue with that.
Oh, no. It's creepy.
2 days ago. I feel like we must have seen this already. Goreclaw, mono green dog shit. Okay. I feel like we did see this, didn't we? I don't know. I feel like they're unacceptable. We're seeing a lot of shapeage. We're seeing a lot of shapeage, boys.
And I watched the entire first season, and I fucking hate it.
What's she on about?
Show. I hate every single character. I think that like it was well acted and well filmed and well created. Like I think that structurally.
What do you think she could be talking about?
But I hate every single character.
Resident Evil, maybe.
I hate everyone's choices. I normally don't watch stuff that is like kind of dark and overly gritty for the purposes of just being pessimistic. But I don't know, I had some hope that all the characters toward the end of the season would have like this redemption arc or would have good things happen to them. And it literally went from bad to worse.
Who is she talking about, boys?
I fucking hate every single one of these characters. So yeah, I'm not gonna continue watching it. And I was like, I hope all the characters die.
She hopes all the characters die. Incredible stuff. So I'm gonna kill this thing because it gets in the way. Hopefully we can miscalc something important. I want to know what she's talking about. She watched the whole season and was like, I hope everyone dies.
I'm always a step ahead.
I probably should have drawn a card.
I am who I
Well, not
choose to
not like that, but
I can't even tell looking at this.
I don't respect any of them. The entire mood and tone of the show is very bleak, very pessimistic, very violent, argumentative, gratuitous. I just was not like it. At first, I really liked it because I enjoyed the way. I think that the show, in terms of like the way it is written and the way it's filmed and the cinematography and the acting, is like very good. It's very well done. But the characters and the story, I fucking hate every single one of them. What's up, Caesar? I hope you're doing well, Metal Gear.
Who is she talking about?
Praise it. I've been consistently hearing that the Zoomers love it, and it just is like, this is why the fuck we're cooked.
Oh, it's an anime.
Rogue had me started. I got 3 episodes in and dropped it. It just kept getting worse, and I kept watching it, and I kept thinking like, oh, Rue is gonna get clean, and she kept getting worse. I was like, you know what? Fuck you! Like, I got so angry. Every character makes dumb decisions. Everybody treats everybody else like shit. I hate it. Everybody's oh my god. The older I get, the less I like edgy shows like that. I need peaceful stuff in my life. Fucking same. Okay, so here's the thing. It has nothing to do with how old I get. I've always been this way. I do not like things that are edgy for like shock value.
Oh, Euphoria. She's talking about Euphoria. That makes sense. Okay. Good draws. So who can we steal that's worth shit? Nobody, it looks like. Glasswing Grace? That's an aura. Solitude doesn't do it. Oh, Gonti we could take. But we got nowhere close to milling him. We're not going to win this one. Euphoria. I've never watched this. It just looks like some kind of wank fantasy for people who want to fuck Sydney Sweeney.
I need something to be... I am a very optimistic person, but I am also someone who is like highly affected by mood, even in fiction.
Boobaloibs.
So if I watch
By
really
Boobaloibs,
upsetting
a
movie that
boy.
makes me cry, I'm like fucked up for hours. So this whole movie, I kept watching it because
Now it's a movie, so maybe it's not Euphoria.
train wreck, But I was hoping that by the end of the train wreck, that like a new, like everything would be put back together.
Good draws, good draws.
Kind of, like, find a better path, and they didn't. They got, and not only did they not, it got worse. I also did not like how a few of the scenes were filmed. I think that they were really, honestly, distasteful. Like, I just fucking hated it. What's up, Phoenix? I mean, actors, not characters? Of course not. I hate shows where all the characters are hateable. Like, there was like 2 characters that I was rooting for, or like maybe 3.
Oh my god, so fucking boring.
I want everyone to do well, but there was 2 characters.
All
that
right.
Like, after a little while, I was like, they kept getting better. Like, oh, I really am rooting. It kept getting worse. I was like, fuck y'all, man. You guys suck.
I still can't tell what she's watching.
It's sadly realistic for the world Zoomers live in. I don't think it's realistic for the world that Zoomers live in. For the people to be, for a bunch of high school friends to be acting like fucking
No, it really is.
degenerates.
It is Euphoria, because this guy's talking about Sydney Sweeney. And she's talking about Zoomers.
Losers who just want to do drugs and like have sex with 100 people and then like put nudes on the internet. Like, you're 17, you're a minor. What the fuck? I hate it. Nope, absolutely hate it. It's not realistic. It's bullshit, and I hate it. It's bleak and it's pessimistic. And it's hedonistic, and I absolutely despise it. They were all huddled to the dust the other night. I said Cassie's vibrator explosion killed her, and they believed me!
Well, at least Nerdy's got some nice tits. And that's all you can ask for in this world, boyish. So what's this? Party mode? Yeah. So I think Roscoe's the best card here. So it looks like one rat will finish this game. But, I mean, I haven't seen one in, what, 3 or 4 matches? So I got to assume there aren't that many. Yeah, one Wrath looks good enough. We got this thing to mill half the library. Yeah, but apart from that, it's not a lot going on. I mean, I'm blocking. I'm dead already. Well, we didn't draw a Wrath. Very fun game, as usual. Magic is incredible stuff. Another great game of Magic. Beautiful stuff. Alright, that's enough of this trying to have fun gibberish. I don't know what else to do. Some Tamios. Azula. I don't know if we've played that one. I don't give a fuck what that says. We'll just hope for the best. Damn, he didn't want Ristic Study. Crazy.
Sharp eyes and sharper blades. Sometimes the winning move is to sit and watch.
Quick draft. Oh yeah, we got to do a draft today. Forgot all about that. Well, I remember at the start, but I had since forgotten. But we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that after this deck.
Keep both eyes open.
It's crazy that you just spam it, because what's the harm? But that's good magics, right boys?
Huh. Even I learned something.
Good draws, good draws. 500 million lands. Taffy boys, taffy boys. I mean, I didn't take taffy boys. Another good draw. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm still going to take this.
These Phyrexians aren't like any machines I know.
Okay.
You ready, Pom-Pom-Chan? Time to put. Sometimes the winning move is to sit and watch. Stay alert. Something's up.
One step in strategy. My count equilibrium. Must I wield the essence of this world?
I like this art on the Solemn. It's a shame I never got one. I didn't realize how many Solemn arts existed, but I should have known because Whizbangs is a bag of eats. I was really good at magics. Everyone knows that. Unbelievable load of baubles. Alright, I'm just gonna do the draft now because magic is just fucking shit. Magic is just fucking shit, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna do best of one, I think. I don't know, best of one is... Nah, best of one is such a fucking retard format. See how much they cost. So 10,000 coins. If the other one's 5,000 coins, then that's what I'll do. Pick 2 draft secrets. What does the fuck does that mean? Traditional sealed, jump in. Where the fuck is just quick aids then? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's half the cost. Alright. Half the cost to play fake dogshit magic. Fair enough. Studious first year, that's quite good. Geometers, Arthroplops. Whenever you cast a spell with X in its mana cost, look at the top X cards of your library, put one of them into your hand, and the rest up your ass. It's rubbish, right? Oh, you pick 2 a turn. This is shit. It looks like to me. This looks like what I want. Oh, maybe this. This is good. Whenever one or more cards leave your grave, put a 1/1 counter on this. Yeah, that's good. Simic is always the most dawdly shit, though. And especially in best of one, we can't play this strategy. Whenever one or more tokens you control enter, this creature becomes prepared. 1 or 2 target creatures each get +2 until end of turn. So I think it might be this, actually. That reads like it's very strong. Wilt in the Heat. 5 damage to target creature. If that creature would die, it's exiled instead. Well, we'll see. I'll take that. A 3/4 for 4 with ward 2. Alright, fine. Alright, now we gotta find all the removalage. Destroy target artifact or creature. You gain 1 life. There's black and green. Can you play 3 colors? Trample lifelink. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to 1 target card from a grave. Dina's Guidance. Search your library for a creature, reveal it, put it into your hand. Nope. Vigilance Reach. When this creature enters, put 2 counters on it if you gained life. Alright, both of these are really good. I can't play 4 colors, I suppose. So white is good. Do I just go white-red? But these are very good. Oh, fuck it. I think this is crazy good. Yeah, your mum stinks, though. 4/4 for 4s with a ward. Okay. Oh, man, imagine having 2 of these at least. You gain 2 life. You may discard a card if you do draw 2. That's fine. I'm taking this. Create treasure. Yeah, I mean 2/2 is for 2 is okay. Root manipulation. Nah. Let's just go red-white. These are all good. I just want to be able to blow up something. X damage to target creature or X the number of colors of mana spent to cast this. It's 5 though. When this creature enters, return target instant or sorcery card from your grave to your hand. Alright, I'll take this. I don't know if it's good. Borrowed Knowledge. Choose 1. Discard your hand and then draw cards equal to the number of cards in target opponent's hand. Discard your hand, then draw cards equal to the number of cards discarded. First Strike. Enters prepared. Target creature gets +1 and flying. That's pretty good. Put 1/1 counter on target creature you control against Vigilance and Flashback. That's also pretty good. I don't know. I don't know which is more likely to come back around, but they're both fine. Ancestral on gear. Target creature gains trample and gets X until end of turn, where X is 1 plus the number of cards named this in your grave. And draw a card. Maybe. Oh man, this dude came back. I think this is good. Reach haste. I don't think we're playing green. I'm not playing that, so you never know. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, this creature gets +1 till end of turn. If 5 or more mana was bubble, it gets double strike. Alright. Hey, boys. What's this fucking shit? This creature enters prepared. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control 8 or more lands, it becomes prepared. Return target card from your grave to your hand. So it's a 3 mana 3/4, which is obviously very good. But I don't think I'd crowbar it in. Another rare as well. Death Touch. Yeah, I mean, they're both good. They're both... I think this is better, actually, for draft. But I don't think we're playing green. Green instead of white? I mean... Copy target instant spell. Change the target of spell or ability with a single target. I don't know, I think they're both wank. I might take one of these. So that's a mythic. But I think that's better. I think this is much better. But it's 2 green, which makes me think it can't be cast. We'll see. Tackle arsehole. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell, yeah, we got one of those. Stone Docent. Exile this card from your grave. You gain 2 life and surveil 1. I think that's fine. We'll have a look at this. Flying 4/4. When you next cast an... Okay, we'll take a flying bitch. Alright. Daydream. Exile target creature you control and return it and flashback, but it's a sorcery. There's nothing else. Oh my days. Some imaginary fake bot is cutting all of my cards, boys. Ugh. When this enters, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. I mean, that's quite good. I'm just going to take the rare for the aids. Spirit Call Enthusiast, I think that reads quite well. Heated Argument, 6 damage to target creature. I think we've got to take that. Nah, well... I think that's good. I think this might come back. Not in this pack. I might see it again. Or maybe this is better. Fuck off. I don't give a shit. Oh, if we're getting this many, they must be shit. Four mana 3/3. When this enters, create a 1/1 with flying. That's fine. Another tackle bullshit. Return the favor, I think, is a bit wank. Nothing we want here. Alright, well, maybe that's not good if it's in the pack as well. Erode, I mean, that's definitely what we want in a draft. We'll see if that comes back. We haven't got any way of fucking around with graves anyway. Monstrous Rage is good. 4 damage to target creature, surveil 1. I'm taking removalage. Seize the spoils is fine. I don't think I want another daydream. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. It's artifacts and enchantments a big problem. When this enters, create a 2/2 red and white spirit token. Whenever you attack, if a card left your grave. No, I'll take this silly bitch. Another one of these. 3/3 with haste. Alright, fine. Or 2 damage to any target. I do like a 2 damage. Another heated argument. I don't know how much mana we'll have. Stone bullshit? I think so. Helping hand jobs. Return target creature with mana value 3 or less from your grave to the field. Create 2 dudes. Alright. I think that I'll believe that. Double target power and toughness. Add colorless. I mean, maybe. It's possible we're never playing that. How many cuts? Zero cuts. That's how you build a deck, boys. I'm fucking beautiful. Alright, fuck it. I don't have time for wanking. Let's just get into this shit. Actually, I might have underestimated the strength of my own willy wanks. I need a whiz. So you can look at... no, have a look at Sweet Anita, see what she's talking about. And tell me what you've learned about relationships if you live on the internet. And have huge tits.
Wealth hoarding inherently hurts society, but also it gives you a lot of power and influence, and I don't think that we're evolved enough for one person to be allowed to have that much influence, especially if they haven't studied and become qualified for it. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm sure she's a licensed therapist,
you should understand economics and politics. You should have gotten several degrees. You should be super hyper qualified. You should have a history degree. You should have like lots of qualifications to have the level of influence that billionaires just have because they have money, not necessarily because they're smart or capable. And that should be done away with immediately. It's 3 o'clock. Okay. I see it. I'm gonna do it. Let me get the camera up so you can watch them enjoy their treats. It looks like Oscar's having a stare. You see that? He's having a stare. His ears are going, but he's having a stare. Like, sometimes he just looks at a wall and just rocks back and forward as he breathes, and that's just all he does. And it looks like there's nothing going on in his little brain, but actually there's a lot, because usually after he has a stare, he does something incredibly devious. Like, he gets somewhere you wouldn't think it was possible to get to, or he destroys something you would think he wouldn't be able to destroy. Like, normally he's plotting. I don't know where I put the treats. As soon as I figure that out, it's time.
What was she talking about?
I've never won anything, so a free hospital would be pretty neat, I guess. So I know someone who constantly wins holidays and is just constantly really...
Constantly wins holidays.
good at just winning shit, but she just enters a lot of things. That sounds terrible, but like what I mean is she just, when she sees an opportunity, like a competition,
yeah, it must really stink. So everybody just plays white, red today. So what else? Daydream? No, I mean, blinking this is quite good. X damage to target creature, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. So 2. Exile cards from the top of your library equal to the excess damage. And you may have a wank or something. Fuck that. I need some lands, I think. So I need an untapped land, really. You fat cunt of a game. Why do I want to exile a card? I don't know what it's asking me. Archaics will do 2 damage. I couldn't tell what it was asking me. So why is it... Yeah, I'll read it then. Oh, whatever. DDD. When you diddly-dee, so it's not that one. You may exile a card from your grave. If you do, Heated also deals 2 damage to a... Okay, so I should have done that. Alright. So it just does extra damage. Okay, boys. Right-click or hover over a card and see if your mother is a fat bitch. Hey, boyish. Almost forgot about these.
Raffle, something. She just enters a lot of them. And so, like, I think it's just a numbers game. So you just have to be more observant and spot when you...
I mean, raffles are totally random, aren't they? I thought that was an enchantment. I didn't realize it was a creature. think that's a fine trade. Alias and Nerdy talk alike. Yeah, but Nerdy's not on the fucking Pro Tour commentary squad. So either of these important. This creature gets +2/+2. Okay. Add one of any color, instant or sorceries. Okay. So I don't think either of these are particularly good. That good? That seems like it needs to be killed. Draw 2, then discard 2. Alright, I thought that did 6 damage. I guess I'm not reading the cards right. No, that's the 2. That's the one that does 2. Whoops. So, okay. Discard another card named Page. Okay, I can't do that. I think this is shit, right? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, it gets +1. Okay, well, I can't be this. Just infinite free copies. Because this game is just designed really well. Alright, can't be asked. Just fucking retard game. I don't know who ever saw Paradigm and was like, yeah, that's totally fine. Fucking retards. Imagine just casting a spell means you get to do it forever. Fucking... I mean, it's so comically shit. Wizards is such a just calamitous company. Hire some man to do art and then he plagiarizes it and then the Wizards apologize rather than get angry about it. That makes sense. Create 2 dudes. But that costs 6 mana each, which we're pretty shy on at the moment. That's probably not worth it. We'll see if we reach 6 mana. Target player gains X life. Okay. What does Fatty Face do? Each opponent loses 2 life. So this is the one that does 6 damage. Maybe I should wait, but I can't be bollocks. Alright, I was lucky. Well, what a load of old balls, eh? I want to know what Sweet Anita's Sweet Bets is talking about, though. Lion Weight. Return target creature card from your grave to your hand. Deals damage equal to that card's power to target creature. It's pretty huge. 3 different colors, though. What are you going to do? Today's Sunday, right? I forgot. It's Bank Holiday Monday in the UK, so nobody goes to work. Not that I was going to work anyway. But everyone else is in the same bag. Maybe that's quite good. Maybe I shouldn't have flung it. Alright, we can risk a land going in the bin. Target creature gains trample and gets +X. Draw a card. I'll probably cast this first if this doesn't die. He hasn't got any green, so I'm worried about that thing we saw in the draft with reach. Whenever you cast an instant, return target creature card from your grave to the field. That can't be true. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature... Uh-huh. And the warders discard a card. Alright, well, we gotta get rid of that then. Oh, fucking AIDS. I need him to have a land. Oh, beautiful scenes. Wah, wah. Never mind. Easy witch. I mean, 3 wins is better than I normally do. We'll just do a merchant and go home instead of finishing it.
You could possibly win something and just participate. And he listed all these things. And now this guy's really shy and he doesn't see his beauty anymore. He's taken a knock to his confidence.
What happened? He had a floppy knob.
And the way he described his mate, I should have sat there and gone, shit. There were so many hints he missed. I know, right? Why is my friend so sexy? Someone please notice it. He also never liked any of his friends' girlfriends.
Well, that's not unusual.
But to be honest, neither did his mate. His mate didn't like any of his girlfriends either. Like...
Well, if they're like you, you're an annoying bitch.
Yeah, wasn't it Beard? Fuck.
But you do have to pretend you don't like her because of these. You gotta pretend, boys. You can't be having internal friction in your lad's camp. That would be insane. But if any of I'm trying to think. I don't think any of my friends have ever had a girl with huge boobalinos. I think they've always been flat battlers. Always been flat battlers, boys. I mean, this doesn't do anything. Fuck it. Six damage. Okay. Well, I better draw something worth shit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hopefully I can go first. I can go first. I always have this. It's so fucking shit, though. Maybe I should take that out. I don't think so. Two damage to any land. This guy might... Well, we'll see what he has. He must be all instants and sorceries. Damn, why has this guy got the Filbo arms? Proper beaster. He must have two dumbbells in his bedroom. only explanation, boyish. Alright, I think we can adjust attack. Do I need a land? I probably don't. That's pretty good. Unbelievable scenes. I mean, we must have been huge favourites to win that one against a blue dawdly bullshit. Maybe switch to green-red. Let's have a look. So that's good. We've got 3 of these, so I don't think we need those. That's good. I think the other, like I said, the other one was better. Nah, that's just not enough cards. Oh, this guy's not bad. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put 1/1 on this creature. A 4/3 for 4. I mean, we got a lot of 4s, to be honest. What about 5s? That guy was good. No, I want that. That's not that good. And maybe we have too many 4s. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I want to go first. I need this guy to just be fucking around, and then we can shit on a 4. Alright, we didn't get to go first, but we got a curve at least. Well, maybe he's dead. Maybe he's dead, boys. That would be useful. Oh, he's not dead. But blue, that could be dawdlage. Nope, it's just... well, it could be. It looks like it's the same shit from before. I forgot I even had this. I've drawn it once. Standard magics. And he's a virgin. That's very nice. Oh, he's a turbo virgin. Excellent. That's what we like, boys. Turbo virgins. Alright, I'm just gonna let this guy talk to his own dad's dick. Like, I just don't understand how people say your go and then lobotomize their dad's dicks in their arseholes. Like, it just makes this game really fun to be a permanently wanky load of old shit for a bunch of pussies. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine it being better than this. Imagine this guy being the kind of virgin who says your go. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, what's the time? Oh, it is past midnight. Wonderful. We can play the connections. Okay. Beanie Baby, Teddy Bear, Labubu. Beanie Baby, Labubu, Hacky Sack, Etch-a-Sketch. I think these are things that were extremely popular in, like, the 80s? The 80s, Labubu. Okay. Sweetheart, Softy, Doodlebug. Is that what you call your wife when you're in trouble? I don't know. I think this is hard. Desiccant packet. I don't know what that is. Is that like milk? Radio stove. I can't. I don't know. I don't think I can do even one. Incredible. Control panel. I mean, nothing. I don't know. This one looks really tough. No. Let me have a look at the old wordage. Okay, that's a lot, all in the wrong place. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, 14 damage. Incredible. Can I block? Looks like it's flying. Okay. Any of these have flashback or some shit? Yeah. Okay. Risky. Rishi Sunak. Oh my days. I didn't even think that was a word, boys. Unbelievable stuff. R-I-S. Riser. Easy quicks, boys. It was easy quicks. Alright, what are we doing? Ugh. I think this one is hard. Sweetheart Doodlebug. Marshmallow. Teddy bear things that you call your bitch. Softy, maybe. Well, I'm just guessing completely. Okay, what are we looking at here, boys? A load of old lesbos. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I think I can open it up to the chat. If you want to have a guess or you think you see a line, feel free. That looks like Wrath, doesn't it? Seems weird to block in that way. You think it's a Wrath? I think it might be a Wrath. So let's play into it like a couple of slags. You need to hang up a picture of Phil flexing to inspire me. I know, he told me all about the motivation delusion earlier. What are we looking for? Fucking big mouth pussy retard bitch lost. Unbelievable stuff. It's almost like being a pussy retard virgin doesn't pay the bills or something. It's so funny that so many fucking pussies who get paid to say what the best part of this game is will say it's the community. And the community is such a rancid sack of fucking cunts. Like, I guess you can partition the pros and say that they're pretty good because they just like the game. But half of those guys are cheating. I personally feel like cheating is fine. Not on your girlfriend or your boyfriend. That makes you scum. But cheating in Magic, if you can get away with it, I mean, you're just playing the odds. But we're playing for basically nothing. It's supposed to be the kind of thing where you shake hands when you're in the store and you have a chat about what you do for work and how much you like Magics and how you got into it and fiddly-dee. And on Arena, it's like all these pussies go out of their way to show you how wide their arse is because their dad used to fuck them up there. And I don't care. I just want to play some clean Magics, complain about how fake the game is and how shit it is, and then do something else. And yet, non-stop fucking little retards. And that, my friends, is why I love this game. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Alright. We'll lose the next one, and then we can play Deponia, or Starwanks, or something else. Someone could pay big dollars, and I'll buy Requiem. And then I'll secretly pocket the money to buy Requiem, and I'll play it on PlayStation, where I've already finished it. Alright. I mean, that's much tighter mana than we've had up to this point. I think that's a mollybobs. Alright, well, now it's just getting worse. I'm just gonna... let's make a treasure. That card's always 8s. Ah, it makes... well, maybe it was... Boobaloibs. Mm-hmm. Don't think too hard, boys. I think this guy gets quacked. Because I really need to make this treasure. Oh no, maybe not. Alright, well, we can't have that. Okay. Never mind. We had a good run. Did you get your money back with a 5? I think so. 650 gems. I don't think you do get it back. How many gems for a draft? I don't know. No, 100. We lost 100 gems. Never mind. Alright, I'm going to play some more Brawl. You know, just to wind down on the old shit. So I can't do this. I can't do any. So if anyone wants to guess, it's a rare opportunity to guess one of the very first line. Something feels like a shit game. Maybe with balls or things with packed with fluff. No, none. Nice. The -1/1 deck is possible. I don't have a -1/1 deck. And no, I don't think so. Not when you're just non-stop playing fucking tiresome retard dog shit like this. Let's try, yeah, this one. I know that this is super tough to get. Uh-oh. There's two with the same name, and I don't know which one's the right one. Mark says he remembers some of the games that I had with a -1 deck. I mean, if it's a constructed deck, then 100% we can never use it again. Because everything's just Pro Tour bullshit now. If it's this, it's just non-stop fucking annoying retard wank decks. So we probably can't do that either. But that is what we like. If it wasn't, why would we cultivate a game in this way? Alright, that's pretty good if we can get there. So what does this do? Discard your hand, draw 4 cards. Whenever you put an oil spell, 1 less for each oil on top of your mom's tits. Okay. When this creature enters, if the gift was promised, destroy artifact. Okay, so we can blow this up 2 separate ways. Alright, we'll blow that up. Oh, I haven't got 2 green. Alright, that's good. Okay, was it already over? Just non-stop auto fucking dog shit AIDS pussy wank? Whole deck is just 0 mana, 1 mana or something now. Just boring, retard magic for nothing. Nothing but fun, but let's all have a small deck. I'm not playing against this again. I can't be fucked. It's such a retard load of shit. That was dangerous to accrue that, but I'm just so sick of this game. No, I shouldn't do that yet. Alright, put this on the list of this waste of my time. Yeah, I'm surprised I wasted my time too. Just sours my balls right up every time. So nobody knows this. Oh, you're all stupid. You're all stupid. May the forest be with you. I don't know what that means. Lightsabers, something to do with starshits. Obi-Wan, woods. Dogs. Oh my god, this game is so fucking fake. Haven't played against this in like, what, 3-4 weeks? Unbelievable scenes. I should have taken a red card there, but I guess we have these two. Okay, that's always fun. We're doing anything? Alright, I can't. Well, alright. Well, for a second there, I thought he was a retard. He is a retard. Imagine being that much of a fucking retard when you got Ragavan in your hand. Fucking pussy, spunk dad, retardy bollocks. I fucking love this game. I love retards. That's why this is about this. Labubu is collectibles. Yeah, I know that. I said Labubu and some other shit. And Beanie Babies. Yeah. But we're missing 2. The old spubs. May the forest be with you. What does that even mean, boys? Uh-huh. The Naz boys, eh? Oh my god, what a load of dog shit. What fucking shit. That's why we love this game, boys. And that's why I love playing my fringe decks, because they always give me complete non-fucking retard dog's wank. Dogwood? What's a dogwood? Oh, it is dogwood. What's dogwood? Is it a type of wood? Birch? Okay, it must be types of wood. Forestry something, maybe? Bollicaville, okay. Alright, I've had enough of this deck. Just playing fucking aids. Like, just fucking 1 month of not keeping your cards up to date. Just, I mean, the games are all the same fucking horse shit. And that's why I love it. That's why I love it. So I'm not big on my wood. I would never have understood dogwood. Cedar. Okay. What else? What else we doing, boys? Lacey? Hey, boys, how about we play a retard? It's just fucking... If you know you can't just spam your dad's ass, nobody wants to play Magic. Playing Magic, like mid-range decisions, no one's interested in. I want to play fucking Grizzlebrand on turn 3, or I want to fucking have my deck just play everything by itself. What a fucking awful game this is. Okay, I'm just going to play 2 more and I'm out. It's taken too long. I'm not having a good time. The game's a load of shit. We got Deponia and potentially Star Wanks and potentially literally every game that's ever been made. Instead of this fucking rubbish. You can put that new Mythic in the deck. The green one with regrowth. It might not be good enough. But yeah, I could for next time. It doesn't hurt. Another just fucking... I just cast my commander, let the deck play itself. My dad fucked my ass, and then I forgot what day of the week it was. I hate this fucking community. For reals. So many dinosaurs, but nah, I don't want to play any dinosaurs. I just need all my dinosaurs to get spammed for free. Hopefully he'll have Cabaret Revels on 3, so that will make it all the more fun as well. Alright, this guy's going to have a wank. Fuck it. Just pure dim virgins. And that's what makes this game great. Oh, that would be quite good in the other deck. If we were playing creatures. I think that'd be really good, actually. Okay, so what's getting the chop? I think Aidstorm can fuck off. I mean, it is good, but... Fuck it. Ethan? Oh my god, I left Library of Alexandria in thinking it was something else. Well, thanks for putting it back. I mean, it might have been green. Because we got 2 green spells.
My series could use a little practice. New discoveries are so thrilling.
I still don't understand that voice. voice is ridiculous.
What kind of mystery are you? I'll never graduate.
Okay, so there's no way to get any version of you know. There's no way to get any version of Bajukabog. Legs never quits, that's true. He never needs to quit, because why would he have to if every game he just easily wins? It just wouldn't make any sense to want to quit. Look at this retard. So desperate to say your go, he didn't even realize I was already fucking his mum's ass. So desperate to say, I didn't even pause. That's how easy this game is. I didn't even pause, and he was still too busy paying wizards to look like a fucking gaylord. I love Majix, and Majix loves me. How many fucking sour pussies did I play today, honestly? How many fucking emote or time-wastery twats? This game is such a fucking disgrace. And you know what it is? I think it's partly the repressed pupillers. You know, angry bonglers who have just got no friends. But I also think it's the Desolator Magic type who think they're too good for Magic. And they should just win every game no matter what. And every time they can't, they need to stall the game or be a bitch. Like, you would think that community would be tight-knit, the free Magic community, but they all hate each other more than anyone else. It's such a fucking shit show, this whole place. Alright, I don't know. I just don't know enough woods, honestly, so I don't know how we're going to do this. Yeah, I just don't know enough wood. Cypress, yeah, that is a wood. But you're clearly doing the cheats. Eucalyptus, the old eucalyptus bush. It is? I think it might be. I spelled it wrong. Maybe I can't spell it. You think it's EU? Alright, well that makes more sense. Branch out. Oh my days, we might actually do it. The old spans. What's this? Aspen. Oh my days. Who would have believed it, boys? Who would have believed it? Alright, we're not getting connections, so we might as well just say fuck it. So you think collectibles? Beanie Babies, Labubu's. Etch-a-Sketch, was that a collectible? I mean, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Tender-hearted person. I don't think so. Pellet-filled things? I did say that. I did say that. Desiccant. Oh, that must be... I thought this was like... I thought this was like... coconut. But, yeah, okay, fine. Eye pillow. I don't even know what that is. Beanie Baby is filled with shit. Things with knobs. Am I handy? Am I right, boys? Unbelievable scenes. Speaking of Emma hand jobs, bizarrely, the Kino Casino mentioned her on their stream the other day because they were watching more. What's his name? Yeah, it is the thing that absorbs moisture that you like put in delivery packages. They mentioned they were watching a Jesbo video and he was just shitting on everybody involved in Magic, mainly Christine Spranks. But Emma Handjobs was defending Christine Spranks, and Jeremy was like, "You're a fucking little bit of shit. You're a shit player." And then Ashton was like, "Emma's taking some strays. Emma Handjob's taking some strays, boys." But she takes all the strays right in the bum hole. That's what Mark Rosewater said anyway. Starting with familiar names for kind of dogs. Pitter Patter. That's fucking horse shit. What I don't know what I'm looking at. Starting with familiar names for kinds of dogs. That's fucking horses AIDS. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Alright. Contexto's done, because Des was doing the cheats. Connection's done, because a load of old balls. Those tits are always there, though.
Fuck, the more I talk about this, the more I'm like, fuck, was I a beard?
I just realised that she hasn't had a Tourette's outbreak the entire time we've been watching.
Was I a beard? And to add to the mystery of it all, like, I broke up with my ex. I was the one who left the relationship. There were a bunch of flaws with this relationship, and I was not happy with it. My ex lied out of his ass.
It was the ESP. He was like, I can't get hard today because the stress. The stress of the detractors is keeping my dick soft. And your tits are just gross, and girls are gross, so I'm gonna go wank off to LTG.
I to all his family and friends and told them it's totally mutual, that we both really, we got on really well, but it was time, we both called it. And he's like, no, you were just an absolute asshole, and you've been groveling and begging me to keep you, and begging me to give you another chance, and I'm just not giving any more chances. Like, this is very not mutual, right? But, the whole thing with that is he, like, nearly confessed something and didn't. And, like, he cheated and he lied and he did a bunch of stupid dumb stuff.
No, well, that's grounds. Yeah, that's grounds for getting out. If anyone cheats, they gotta go straight away. You try and save anything after one of you have cheated, it's just, I couldn't imagine, honestly.
Stuff. And he was like, yeah, and there's this thing I wish I could tell you, but I think if you knew, you'd kill yourself.
Oh my god, he must have fucked her sister and then given her AIDS.
And I'm wondering if he's just overblowing how devastated I'd be if he was cheating with his male best friend this whole time.
I don't think so. I mean, it's possible that she's going out with a gay lord.
So, wonder what that was.
She seems like she doesn't care, though. At all. So why wouldn't he say? I wonder what it is. Now I want to know. She should call him up and say, what was it? Because Dr. Cheek's on some stupid shit channel, who's always ogling my boobomatrons. He wants to know what it was. I don't think it was banging his mate, honestly. I don't know who he was. I just feel like he probably wasn't. Oh man, I was just gonna say this is the spot. This is the spot for a whistle or a pop, and I paused it a second too late.
Must be dumb as fuck to cheat on an idiot. Well, as much I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. But to be honest with you, cheating is never about your partner. Like, I have met the most gorgeous supermodel hot women, the most hot women imaginable, and they've been cheated on.
Yeah, because you're all fucking moronic retards for most of the point, right? I mean, I feel like that's the community that they're in. If you go to the club and that's all you want your boyfriend to pay for all the drinks, and that's your whole life is to be Friday night whiz. That's what they do, boys. That man is having his willy sucked in any bathroom by anyone. That's what they do. It's not going to be like, yeah, all these super hot girls who are lawyers and their boyfriends who are like just super nice binmen. I mean, life is different in every case, obviously. But I'm guessing part of me thinks that everything she says is a load of fake shit. It's all so generic. But I bet if she is going to go forward with the story, it's not going to be all these beautiful girls that I know. They're just the greatest as well. They've got a real job. They make enough time for their man. They don't do whiz. They don't want to go to any weirdo sex clubs. Any of that weird shit.
In fact, hot women are cheated on more, right? Women who are nice, women who are smart, women who are incredibly well educated, women who are witty and funny.
So everybody then she's described everybody, boys,
and just perfect in every way. Like, and you know, the kind of women that men fight each other for, you know, would fight to the death for, just to breathe their air. And they've usually been cheated on multiple times. In fact,
I'm just going to say you're chasing the wrong peeps. I don't know about you boys. Obviously, everybody in this chat is a virgin, including me, because we play Magic. And Phil says, if you don't like Phil, you're also a virgin. So we're all double virgins. Everybody married. It's a sham. Just everyone here is a virgin single who lives at home. It's just nothing we could do about it. But even given that, I mean, I'm guessing it's zero cheating. Well, it must be because we're all single and all the rest of that shit.
If you've been cheated on, you were probably the more attractive person in the relationship. And
that's what we like to say, right, boys? Well, I was the fit one. That's why she was sucking everyone else's dick.
You know, the reason why is because the less attractive person in the relationship is going to make a big deal out of attention compared to you. Like, if you are used...
I mean, this is just such pie-in-the-sky speculative nonsense.
To people hitting on you all the time and it's something you deal with a lot, you're not going to find it really special or intoxicating or enticing. But somebody who doesn't get a lot of this kind of attention is going to see its value.
They're gonna see it's suspicious and odd. Is that not more likely? If they're, I don't know, this just seems like genuinely, let me just make up a load of balls, but I've got huge tits, so everyone's listening.
You and be, you know, seduced by the fact that they are getting sexual attention more easily. But not only that, but if they're not the hot one in the relationship, they want to feel like the hot one in the relationship.
Yeah, but they've got a girlfriend or a boyfriend. That's enough, isn't it? If you're ugly and you have a girlfriend, then that must be what's the word? That must be reassuring enough. Right, boys? If you think you're a big fat ugly bastard, but you trust your girlfriend, that should be enough. That if some other girl goes, hey, you're not that ugly, you're like, here's my balls. I'll fucking ruin everything I've got going at home for some fucking ugly whore. I don't believe it.
Shit. And they're not going to get that feeling from you if
Why
you're
not?
mega hot. And they don't feel that way about
fucking,
themselves.
this is such bullshit.
They're more likely to go off with somebody else who is less attractive than you and less attractive than them, so that they can feel like the attractive one, so that they can shift the power dynamic.
Why not just dump their girl? Why not just dump their sexy girlfriend and start fucking ugly old grannies then? Because we could all do that.
Favor. And these are two reasons why it's less likely that the more attractive person in the relationship is cheating. So if anything, Like, the more attractive or the more nice or the more perfect you are, doesn't really protect you from being
So,
cheated on.
fuck it then. Fuck everything. Don't do anything, just fuck everybody. That way, no one could cheat on you without you cheating first. Excellent. I mean, I fucking love listening to this, honestly. Because I don't think I'm nitpicking. I honestly think she's just talking absolute bollocks.
There is no tier of lovable and dateable that you can ever reach where you will be safe from being cheated on, unfortunately. And even the most doting, loving, kind people can cheat on you. Don't go thinking that just because someone makes you breakfast every morning, just because someone, really stayed at your bedside in the hospital for 9 months while you're in a coma or whatever, don't go thinking that person wouldn't cheat on you. A lot of the people who go above and beyond will still just be just as...
She must have got, cheated on in the worst way. Like, her boyfriend fucked her mum or her dad. Something horrible. Like, she said her boyfriend said something, if I tell you what I've done, you'll kill yourself. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I don't think this is a normal opinion to have. If you're sitting there thinking, oh, my boyfriend, everybody cheats. I think cheating must be super low on the common occurrence thing. I know I personally am sitting at 0 on the cheats on my girlfriend. Although I have partaken on the cheats on the other side. But that's not my problem. I would never, ever cheat on someone I was with. I say never. I still think never. I can't imagine. I would just break up with my girlfriend if I thought there was someone else. Even if I didn't know. Like, alright, but what if it turns out we're super sexually incompatible? Or if something, what else could it be? Honestly. If you think you want to move on from someone and have a girlfriend with someone else, the only thing you don't know, apart from time, is what if my willy is just far too big for your bumhole? Like, that's a deal breaker, I would assume. And the only way you can find out is if you try. And if you try and it doesn't fit, then you're like, well, I'm not leaving my girlfriend for this fucking old tight arsehole. That's the only way you'd find out. But I just don't think it's worth the risk. I mean, I don't know. I would never cheat on anyone. I would never cheat on my girlfriend with any sex bomb. Like, I think we've had this discussion before. I would do what I feel like my girlfriend would allow. And I don't think she'd get very angry if I said, Hitomi Tanaka let me feel up her tits in the lift. Anything more than that, we would have a problem. And, yeah, like, Hitomi Tanaka is not touching my dick. And I'm not touching her muff. But I would touch her boobs. And then I'd run straight home and tell my girlfriend about it like I'd won the lottery. And I would hope that she wouldn't be that mad. I know that she wouldn't because we've actually had this conversation. So it's fine. I'm allowed to squeeze the Boobaloids of extremely rare case scenarios. And Hitomi Tanaka, by name, is one of those people. But it would have to be, somehow, I'm in a lift with Hitomi Tanaka and she just goes, hey, you want to squeeze these baps? The likelihood of that happening has got to be as close to 0 as Donald Trump having a huge wang. So, she can say you can do it. What's the difference? Yeah, I wouldn't say Velvet's mum. I think I would run it by her. Maybe I would just do it with Velvet. Yana's dead, so that doesn't count. So I definitely would do that if I ever found her in a bin or something.
The treacherous. They don't have to be an asshole in the relationship at all. There are so many people where there were no fucking signs. None.
Who? I can say that as well. Like, boys, one of my imaginary friends, like, he was married for 20 years and it turned out his wife was banging the whole of Manchester every week. Neither of us saw it. None of our friends group even suspected she had a whole squad of willies up her bum every day. But she did, because I'm just making it up. Oh, is it whistles? Is it whistles time? I mean, I would have thought it was whistles. Whistles the clock.
You can avoid being cheated on by never being in a relationship? Oh, yeah, you could.
That's true.
But, like, I don't think you have to. I just think that it's something that's completely out of your control and completely random. And, like,
How is it random? Like, if your wife would cheat on you, I don't think that's random. I don't know. I think it's very difficult because everybody's their own person, you know. But I just think, I don't know how a relationship breaks down to the point where people would cheat. The only thing in my personal experience I would say is the biggest risk of any relationship is if one or the other spends too much time alone or without them. So almost every sports dude's wife who doesn't have to go to work and then spends all their day at the fucking tennis club or the spa, if there's a guy there willing to do, whose works there, and his whole thing is just to casually flirt, that is the biggest risk to a relationship, I would think. Someone who just has the time there to talk bullshit or to answer the phone or to answer a text while the man's in the office stressing his balls out about how he's going to pay for the house and the wife is just fucking at home rubbing her minge all day. I think that's, from my experience, is the biggest risk you could have. That's why so many like unemployed bros who go to the gym seem to have about 25 whores on speed dial because they're always ready. They don't have any commitments at work. They don't have to go anywhere or do anything. All they have to do is chase ass. And girls that, well, I say, yeah, I'm going to just fucking use some generalizations only because I've seen it. Girls like that. They like always having someone who's there. If they're going for a 20-minute drive, they got to call someone. Can't sit in silence. And if it can't be the man because he's at work, it'll be the guy who's at the gym. But also, these Boobaloibs. I mean, if your wife's a flat bitch, then everybody should have a free pass to squeeze the wheels.
I've listened to couples therapists say that they've dealt with people who've been in loving, loyal relationships for like 30 years.
Have I got a pass to go to a con and squeeze baps? I think I could be arranged. But then, yeah, I think she'd be fine. It would probably. I mean, I think so. But it's not something that really appeals to me. Because, yeah, I think maybe if it did appeal to me, maybe the fabric is starting to get a bit strange, you know? If I'm desperate to squeeze some other baps. I mean, I don't know. It's not something I've really thought about. I just go for the number one what-ifs. The Hitomis, the Angela Whites, the Marilyn Sokovas, but Marilyn's had a Boobaloid reduction, so fuck that bitch.
40 years, and now all of a sudden one of them is cheating.
40 years is a long time.
Out of nowhere. So, like, people change. You might not get with a cheater, but you might end up with one down the line. It's just not something you can control. No detail about you will ever control it. Oh, thanks so much, Quincy.
Once a cheater, always a cheater. I wonder if that's really true. I remember my neighbors having a full blowout once where the husband and his sister-in-law were kicking the door because the wife had locked herself in with her cheater. And he was shouting, once a cheater, always a cheater. And that really stuck in my head. So I was like, I never knew that she cheated previously because I always wanted to bang her. And I never did. And to this day, it's my number one, like, I wish I had banged her. There wouldn't have been a single day in my life, if I was a single man, that I wouldn't have eaten her minge. And she looked fucking rough by the end. Alcoholic, smoked every day. But I grew up next to those babes. And yeah, well, she's dead now, so it's nothing I can do. Horny can creep up on you. This is the least likely cheating reason ever, I think. Like, there is no level
Yeah, but
of
this
hornage.
doesn't mean that everyone will get cheated on. No, but it just means that there isn't really any way to prevent it. Like, either it happens or it doesn't.
I don't know. I could just say, if you cheat on me, I'm going to shoot your whole family. I think that's pretty good deterrent, honestly. All right, that's enough of this. Let's play a bit of Deponia, but we can carry on chatting about who we would cheat with. What about Emma handjobs? I mean, everyone knows Bonglers must be crazy bang machines. If Emma handjob was around, boys, what do you think? What do you think, boys? Eldridge Jean says, work husbands get more arse than the actual husband. Where I am, there are more factories and etc., so it's an everyday thing. One girl I work with said they were in the parking lot on lunch break getting cracked. Man, that must be the ultimate... What's the word? I don't know. I just feel like that's gross. I feel like that's fucking gross. But then how little would you understand your own wife or girlfriend if she's just at work getting fucked in the car park? Alright. Let's finish this. We'll not finish it. We'll play it for a bit. But like I said, in the chat, everybody is free to discuss what they want. So the only thing we can guarantee is that I'm banging Yana's corpse if I find it.
Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. They never come up with anything new. I'll just leave that right where it is. No matter how hard I try, I can't imagine any situation whatsoever where I could find a use for this crap.
Alright, so we'll definitely need this at some stage.
Who throws away a perfectly functional beard? It's still in great shape.
Alright, we're racking up the items. Yeah, we are.
Straws, the drinking implement throttle limiter. Who throws away a perfectly functional beard? It's still in great shape.
Okay, we'll finish off everything in this room, and I know that the dialogue with her is huge. So we'll do that as well.
In my dream, I was constantly playing around with these things. But there, I had to build the first one myself. I'm obviously already deviating from the script of destiny. Now would have been the perfect time for one of those dum-dum-dums.
Hey, keep your hands off. Those are the darts championship winnings.
A darts competition? Oh man, I have to enter.
Please be careful. I lost 2 of my best customers the last time you played darts.
Alright, so we got to win darts by the end of this.
The throttle limiter, the spoil sport of the paramechanical component world.
Hey, keep your hands off. Those are the darts championship winnings.
A darts champion like myself can also play with cheap, poorly balanced darts. Just makes it harder to hit the board.
Alright, so we'll have to cheat in some way, I'm sure.
A duck never gets old.
Okay, let's talk to sexy bitch Tony.
Hi there, Snuggle Bunny. Do you have any idea what happened to Lotto?
Let's just say he went a step too far.
Yeah, I keep saying that kind of thing can end up badly, but you still insist that I take out the garbage.
I meant that figuratively.
What? Wait, that was you? Why?
He said some ugly things.
Ugly duckling ugly or your mama ugly?
I'm beginning to think I hit the wrong one.
You'll never believe what happened today.
Oh no. What have you gone and done now?
Nothing. Why?
No fires or explosions?
No.
Anyone injured or horribly burnt? Animals count too, you know.
Nothing of the sort.
Well then, you're right. I don't believe you.
The balloon is ready for liftoff.
You really did it?
Of course. What kind of stupid question was that?
Nothing exploded?
Not yet.
Or burnt down?
Nope.
Or got broken?
Well,
2 out of 3. Much better than expected.
Alright, so we gotta just not break these fucking glasses.
I have got to tell you about my dream.
Can't that wait until after we've left?
Well, maybe so, but it was totally awesome. The Organon wanted to blow Deponia to bits, but I sure showed them where the wombat's teats hang.
Perhaps it's some kind of expression of repressed self-loathing. I'm just saying that because you always end up blowing everything up.
Self-loathing? Don't be silly! I'm great! Although, it is somewhat surprising that in my dream, all of the Organon were clones of me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
So this must be before the first game, or during the first game. I never played the first game, so I've got no inside lines of what I'm supposed to be doing.
We broke up.
Yeah, I often dream that too. At last, a week without the kitchen going up in flames.
Well, it wasn't quite like that. Somehow, I was still living with you.
Oh, so more like a nightmare.
The Bilbo situation.
I met an Elysian, a real orbit pixie.
Are you getting back at me for dreaming about Cowboy Dodo?
You dream about Cowboy Dodo?
Every woman dreams of Cowboy Dodo.
Oh, I think he was in my dream too.
Do I need to be worried then?
It wasn't that kind of dream. Quite the opposite. I really gave him a pounding.
Oh.
Huh? I had almost made it to Elysium.
But then your human love went and got in the way. You always say that when your plans fail.
But this time it really was like that.
You mean in your dream?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It was just all so realistic.
So the next time you aren't quite sure, if one of your plans appears to be realistic, it's highly likely to be just a dream.
In the end, I sacrificed my life to save Deponia.
You, of all people.
Why not? Do I need to remind you that I donated my lymphatic system for medical research?
That doesn't count. They only want it so they can work out how you got the spaghetti in there. Also, you hardly did it out of the milk of human kindness. You did it for a subscription to Surgeons Weekly.
I only read it for the articles. Honest.
Must be Boobaloibs in that.
At the end, I was old, and there was snow everywhere.
I thought you had sacrificed yourself.
True. That somehow doesn't fit. I must have survived. But at what price? Everything was so hopelessly broken that I finally blew Deponia to smithereens. That must have been by far the longest, sickest nightmare in history.
I don't know. We've been together a while now, haven't we?
I wonder if the goal gets knocked out again. Because the 2 games we've played, she's basically been in a coma the whole time.
Oh, you've never understood any of my dreams.
The more you tell me, the prouder I am of that fact.
Okay.
About your crystal glasses.
Oh yeah, I gotta pack those as well. Did you get the bubble wrap?
Well, yeah, but...
But?
I totally forgot. I wanted to make room for the glasses. Just sit back down and relax while I take care of it, okay?
Just hurry up.
I wonder if it's going to be like Majora's Mask, where you keep having to go back and forward.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lonzo.
Same as usual?
Quite the contrary. I want something new, something else, something exciting.
You're out of luck there. I've only got the same as always. Gnat's pith.
Then why do you even ask?
Well, normally people only ever want what they already know.
Ordinary people, maybe. But I'm having none of that. Not me. You hear me? Not me!
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lonzo. What's new?
Nothing. Just more of the same old thing.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Okay. That's everything in here, then. Ugh.
Hey, Lotto.
Call me.
Call me Lottie.
That's really weird. But in 2019, that's the origin story for a Bongler, is that they tried to hit on a woman and then got beaten up.
Let me have another look at you. Maybe I can think of something else you could improve.
Be completely honest.
What you need is a complete makeover. We could go shopping, and try on different clothes to groovy music, while I stand in front of the fitting room making eloquent facial expressions. Like this. Or this. Or this. Finally, it's off to a beauty salon, and...
Stop! 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 I'm sorry to curb your enthusiasm, but there's absolutely nothing to say. I have to slip straight into media stereotypes just because I'm a lady now. One transformation is more than enough for one day.
Aw, man.
You don't have any Boobaloibs.
You don't have a bust.
Rufus, control those wandering eyes. It's very unbecoming.
Could be, but where would Lotto have looked? Put your hand on your heart and tell me it's not half a dirty turnip too close.
You're right. Maybe I should remove the underwire from my manly men's corset. I've been constricted by this symbol of androcracy for long enough. Here, be a sweetheart and get this thing out of my sight!
Why is she dressed like a woman, though? She was literally just a man.
Your voice is too masculine.
Whose voice is too masculine?
Did I say masculine? No, a Valkyrie-like. That's what I wanted to say.
Better.
Your legs are too hairy.
Oh my goodness. You're right.
The Ali Warfield's defense against men. Ali Warfield's got hairy skins, and that is really gross.
Good job. Hang in there.
Oh, damn it, I'm dying!
I feel for you, buddy.
What? Oh, I just mean...
Imagine having hairy shins when you're an OnlyFans or...
Crybaby.
Ridiculous. I don't know how that girl ever made any money. But then if it's off men, you know, men can be stupid
fine
twats.
The way you are. Could you lend me your razor?
Not while I still look like a trash can alien lumberjack. Although I would probably have more success with a chainsaw than this blunt thing.
Okay, so we need this for something.
Who did this to you?
What do you mean, who did this to you? I feel completely liberated. It's as if I've been trapped in an ugly great cocoon of ice for years. And now I've finally melted and been reborn as a beautiful...
Blue whale.
Butterfly!
Butterfly! That's exactly what I meant to say.
Alright, that's enough.
Later, Gator. Oh, I meant, of course, my deepest respect, ma'am.
Toodaloo!
Oh, I remember this fucking puzzle from the very first game.
That all seems strangely familiar.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again. Alright, I don't know what's going on with these fucking cunts. Oh my god, look how many fucking things are here.
Someone forgot a baked potato in the embers. Must be my lucky day. Ouch! That cursed tuber is still glowing hot. I'll have to cool it down somehow.
Okay, how are we cooling it down? Glass of water, probably.
Tony's right, or is it left? Who throws away a perfect... It's still in great...
Okay.
Ow! Get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Same again. Huh. The last bees in the southern quadrant at a barbecue Thursday celebration near you for the last 20 years. Shit. If this keeps up, humanity will die out before the bees. Ugh, the most rotten game of them all. Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against?
Oh yeah, I knew there was something.
Alright, let's speak to this fucking
Hey,
slag.
Wenzo.
Hey, Rufus. You fancy a round of rotten fruit game?
Look at all this bullshit.
So nice to see you again after all this time.
But Rufus, we only saw each other yesterday. You wanted to borrow a stepladder, but you ended up using my head instead.
A little mix up.
You are always making fun of my height.
Well, you have to appreciate the little things in life. You'll never believe all the stuff that's happened to me today.
Let me guess. You tried to get to Elysium, but you fell down somewhere and you bumped your head?
Beep. Wrong. I had a vision of the future. Then I ran into this scruffy McMuffin guy who had a time machine, and now I'm being terrorized by a pink elephant.
That sounds exciting, but perhaps we shouldn't dismiss the head bump theory.
I see you took the job in the cesspit. Well done. A man should always know his place.
How'd you get on that idea?
The wastewater vat, the smell, your general disposition. I just put two and two together.
That's not wastewater. The vat is part of the jolly game of rotten fruit. A game with centuries of tradition.
You could have at least changed the water. Rotten fruit game? That doesn't sound jolly at all. More like someone should maybe take a thick book with them when they take a dump.
It's quite simple. Each player tries to place 3 or 4 of their fruit type in one row.
Without gloves, you get boils from just watching.
So it's Connect
That's
4, is
the
it?
bigger problem. Those critters are just mad for rotten fruit.
Ugh. Why would anyone ever want to play that?
Because the winner will receive an almost brand new small game hunter's license from the estate of the previous year's champion. That's why the game is only 18 plus. Well, and because every participant is automatically qualified to take part in the adult tombola.
Yeah, and a round of infectious diseases roulette.
Okay. So we have to win this to get the license to get a gun. I guess.
Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against?
Oh yeah, I knew there was something. Why can't the rat boy play?
Because he's still too young.
Put the beard on him, I guess.
Gnome. I have to be going. My coat is slowly starting to smell like your tub of rotten fruit. So you want to be a rat man?
What? Not really.
Then I have just the thing for you.
What are you doing? That's not going to hold like that.
True. The plan still needs a little fine-tuning. I'll be right back. And don't you go sneaking off into the sewers.
Okay, so we got to stick it onto his face.
All I need for that is my fingers, and normally my beekeeper's hat.
How are we going to make this adhesive? Nothing.
I just remembered the coolest joke about that, but it's so old it has a beard of its own. But
Alright, I guess that's not it. I feel like it is wax, though.
Ow! Ah, get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Same again.
Yeah, well, fuck it.
Huh. The last bees in the sun at a barbecue. Either the tap is missing, or they're warning us against Eskimos with dripping fountain pens. Either
Okay,
way,
we need a
I think
tap
I
then.
should just keep my hands off for now.
Barbecue.
Barbecues go out whenever I get close. That can only mean one thing. I'm even cooler than I thought.
Anything you want to put on?
This reminds me of my borderline barbecue crash course. It's too bad it crashed.
Alright, okay.
Damn!
Okay.
Come on, play Rudy's dental work! Rudy! Rudy!
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still, much better than having to gaze at your mug all day.
Hey, do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
If he would just play with more feeling and less saliva, he could maybe relax during the breaks.
So I don't know why the lights keep going out as he walks past. I don't know if that's going to be revealed as some temporal bullshit. Do we speak to whoever this is? I don't think so.
Hi, Tuck. And a lovely day to you, too. So that last gnat's piss was a little off, was it?
It's always the last dregs of gnat's piss that are the worst.
Well, maybe you just don't know when it's time to stop.
Do you know then?
Ha! I always thought it was when you feel things couldn't get any better.
Yeah. Good luck with that, buddy. The pitcher goes up to the mouth until one buckles. Believe me, it's always the last bottle of gnat's piss that finishes you off.
You should stop drinking.
Stopping is not the problem. It's the starting again that I can't seem to stop.
What day is it today?
And there's me thinking that I was drunk. Can't you hear the music? It is, of course, Barbecue Thursday.
Barbecue Thursday? Which year?
Everything okay with you, Rufus?
So. I had the strangest dream. I met an Elysian, and the two of us saved Deponia, just to ultimately blow it up myself. But Barbecue Thursday in Kuvak, that would mean none of that ever happened. It's a floating black market. Bozo, Doc, that just can't be true. My fans are gonna freak if they find out that my adventures never happened.
We never forget about Bozo's mum.
Ah! Do you know where I can find Tony?
She's in Lonzo's bar. Unbelievable that she managed to beat me at Down in One.
At Lonzo's? That means I have to go through the entire idiot parade.
You got a Barbecue Thursday hangover too? I understand completely. Luckily, one doesn't get asked to square dance with 6 stuck to one's face.
Do you know anything about visions?
You mean stuff like pink elephants? I always thought that was a bit of a dumb cliche. But there really is one of those about the place today.
Yeah, anyone can do pink elephants. I saw the future.
Nice for you.
Not even close. It's gonna be terrible.
Not that bad.
Oh, you're probably right. I'm dreading tomorrow morning, too.
I have to prevent my vision of the future from becoming reality.
Professional advice: loads of alcohol. Reliably helps against even the most stubborn of futures.
I saw the pink elephant, too.
Really?
Yep. A real pain in the butt. It keeps distracting me every time I try to save Tony's glasses.
That means that I'm not a complete idiot after all.
Look, I wouldn't be jumping to any hasty conclusions if I were you. Will you help me scare the pink elephant off?
It's gone already.
I don't mean now, but... earlier.
You want me to help you chase away an elephant from your past? Been there, done that, got the medal. I got exactly the same problem with my wife, Trudy. My strategy? Drink to forget.
Well, completely wrong.
No cheating for him, just drinking.
Is to remember when time repeats itself.
Huh? How am I meant to remember something that hasn't even happened yet?
Easy. You just have to, yeah, so, how does that actually work? I should probably ask McChronicle about that.
You do that.
I'll find a way to make you remember.
Uh-huh.
I should probably ask McChronicle about that.
You do that.
All right.
Stay vertical.
Draw me a sketch.
We'll speak to Bollicle. Okay, so there's nowhere we haven't been. Stove. I can heat up the stove with what? Nothing.
The fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter. The fire's gone out. No wonder.
Okay, that's all that's in here.
I hope his problems with reverse gear are limited to spatial dimensions.
Well, did it work?
No, you ran over the glasses again.
Well, why didn't you shout stop?
I was distracted. Apropos, you didn't happen to see a pink elephant, did you?
Have you been drinking?
Strictly speaking, lots, yes. But it doesn't mix with my medication.
So it would appear.
Yes, my reflexes are way below standard. Otherwise, the elephant would never have gotten away from me. Now, where's the stupid thing hiding?
Alright, I guess all this is a bit different.
Hey, Mac, world come to an end yet?
I fear so, but I'll only be sure when it happens again.
Oh my god.
And? Caught any temporal anomalies yet?
That's not how it works.
Maybe you're holding the fishing rod the wrong way round.
It's not a fishing rod. It's a device with which you can measure quantum superimpositions.
And then you wonder when no one takes the bait? How come we remember everything after turning the crank, and no one else does?
Yes. Wait a minute. That is actually an astoundingly good question. So, I've invented this very complicated headgear for this purpose, but you...
Your tinfoil hat protects your memory?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
For an egghead brain box, maybe. Case solved for me. Dr. Gizmo had to implant this metal plate after someone sabotaged my catapult plan.
Well, that could be a factor, but the screening only works if the hat is also lined with straw. Did that Dr. Gizmo insert straw into you as well?
Straw?
Oh, well, main thing, it works, right?
Alright, well, we have a straw.
There's a pink elephant running around here that keeps bothering me when I'm guiding you back.
A pink elephant? That's highly unsettling.
It could be the vanguard of a pink stampede.
Or the time reset is having a detrimental effect on your central nervous system.
No, impossible. I injected hot lead into my nervous system to double my imagination.
I can't imagine how that would work.
Well, I can. Do you think my dream might also be a temporal anomaly?
Possible. What was it about?
I saved an Elysian from the Organon, and together we...
Well, spare me the details, please. I'm sure that it was only a dream. A rather common one at that.
Do we want to turn back time again?
I don't know. It seems less and less like a good idea to me. Are you sure you're well prepared this time? You realize everything that you've done since the accident will be reversed.
Right. Let's just wait a bit first. I hate repeating myself.
Alright, I mean, we'll do this before the end of the stream, and I'll see if I get to keep all my items. But I hope so, because I don't want to just keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Hey, Mac, do you have a minute?
Given the context, would you like to rephrase that question?
I'll take that as a yes. I need to get rid of that pink elephant right away.
Perhaps you should visit a doctor.
No, I can't expect any help from Dr. Gizmo. I'm banned from his clinic because I sometimes snack on expired drugs from his trash can. How does the memory thing work again?
I am wearing a tinfoil hat stuffed with straw. How you do it is beyond me.
The ways of Rufus are unfathomable.
Okay, we'll have a look what's in this
can be ruled
shack.
out.
And then probably turn back time and see what happens. I've got a wrench, so maybe I can open this.
Huh. What we need here is a suitable container.
Easy wrench.
Nothing. I guess I'll have to find the on switch first.
What a load of bubbles.
A compartment for paramechanical components. Power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing.
Okay, so we got to win the dance tournament before we can do this.
A compartment for paramechanical components. Power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing.
Okay. Alright, bollocks.
What? Burnett has already closed up? Aw, I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas balloon catches fire.
Okay, I feel like we've done everything then on the first pass.
I hope his problems with reverse gear are limited to spatial dimensions.
Let's go up here. No, we've been we've done everything then. So I guess we'll rewind time and see if we keep all our items. Okay.
Do we want to turn back time again?
I don't know. It seems less and less like a good idea to me. Are you sure you're well prepared this time? You realize everything that you've done since the accident will be reversed.
Whatever. I can do it over again if need be. The main thing is that the glasses remain intact.
Well, yes, but perhaps with a bit more preparation, one could...
Too late! Nina, let me through! I'm a prophet! Huh? Here we go again.
Rufus? Are you there?
Where else?
Shall we have another go?
I can hardly wait.
So I can't bring on my inventory yet.
Come on. Come on.
He doesn't fucking move.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha! Hey, show yourself, you pigeon-hearted pachyderm. Hello? I can't believe this is happening.
That's odd. I got to keep the chunk and the wrench, but nothing else.
Well? Don't ask. First, I have to find some way of getting rid of that stupid pink elephant before we go out and try the whole thing again.
Alright, so everything's the same. Hopefully it's not the same conversations, though.
Hi again.
What do you mean, again? Have we spoken today already?
Well, from a purely classical causal viewpoint, no. Multiversally speaking,
Listen, if you want me to have a sore head, you're too late. Dr. Ubel's foul-mouthed rotgut has already seen to that.
I'll find a way to make you remember. I need...
Uh-huh.
Now,
Okay.
it's the only... Let me worry about that.
With pleasure.
Alright.
Stay vertical.
I don't want to keep having the same conversations with everybody.
He's coming! Everyone in position!
Oh, that...
And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames!
No, it's the same fucking
May
dialogue.
Tetanus be with us!
I wonder who that guy up there was. There's a dude up there. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to keep looping it because there's no way I can get anything else. I don't know though. I don't know what I didn't do.
Ow! Ah, get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Yeah. Same again.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Rufus! Wait a minute!
Not now, Wenzel. I have more important things to do than to listen to your squeaking. You're still a jack-o'-lantern, just the same.
Alright, skip all that bullshit at least. I wonder if you have to do things in a certain order as well.
And...
Wow! Bullseye! That's won you the darts championship. Here, take the first prize.
Prize? Oh boy! What is it?
A power inverter.
Great.
Alright, well that was easy enough. What about the other one?
The throttle limiter. The spoil sport of the paramechanical component world.
How do I get one of those?
Hey, keep your hands off. Those are the darts championship winnings.
I just won it though, didn't I?
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lonzo. What's new?
Nothing. Just more of the same old thing.
Yeah, thanks. I'll pass. A duck. Never gets old.
He won't take the dart back though. Alright, well that's something new that we didn't have before. Maybe we'll get the ice. Oh, maybe the ice will cool down the potato. Oh, well, let's see. I still think that there are 2 slots here, though. Yes, I think we need both of them.
Hey, that could fit, but which way around? Ah, whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Chill bot mode! Just lean back and enjoy the cool atmosphere.
Hey, got it on the first try. I'm obviously on a winning streak.
Alright, that seemed to work.
Thanks, man. That was real necessary.
Huh. What we need here... No, that's locked in place.
Okay.
A compartment for paramechanical components, power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing.
Okay. So we got the ice.
These stubborn ice cubes just won't melt.
So we'll put it on the potato.
Oh, great, they just fell into the grill. I'll never get the potato cooled down like this.
Fucking AIDS.
Ouch! That hurt.
Well, your mum's gay. Make me do that whole fucking shit again. I didn't need to open that, I don't think. Okay.
Straws. The drinking implement throttle limiter. I just remembered the coolest joke, but...
The drinking something throttle limiter. That's interesting, considering the throttle limiter is what we are looking for. Oh, I might need that. I might need that thing.
What's going on?
What? We haven't learned that song off by heart yet. And without light, we can't see the music.
Then why not play something you know by heart?
I think I can come up with something. Our hit, Rudy's Dental Work, went wrong.
Oh, please. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still, much better than having...
Hey! Do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Hello, Zoo.
Howdy, long time.
Oh my lord and Jesus.
Can you build me a high-precision blowpipe?
Have we talked about that already?
Just answer the question, okay?
Depends. Are you a licensed big game hunter yet? Then show me your...
Okay, can't do that yet.
What's all this nonsense with the lights and the barbecue?
It's what they call Barbecue Thursday.
I'm talking about you guys always turning off both whenever I get close.
Oh, that's perfectly normal. Fire prevention measures. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't planning on it. Why don't you just let these guys play their hits?
Because those pains in the neck have been hacking away at it all day.
Or because he's a fully qualified provincial hick.
I heard that!
Oh, he heard that. But play him quality music, and that ape suddenly can't hear a thing.
Hey, do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Oh, I thought that was common knowledge. You know what they say, the slowest farmer grows the biggest potatoes.
Alright.
Well then,
that's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, we always know that the start of these games are massive dialogue heavy before you get to any real puzzles. I need to just not play Magic as much. Like an hour of Magic, and then an hour of this, and then an hour of one of the Star Wars games. Because it's been like 4 hours, I think, and that's just too long. Still, I'll play it at sometime tomorrow for sure. Okay, boys, that's the end of that shit. Let's have a quick look at whatever the fuck else we normally do. Anything on sale? Nope. Rubbish. Mostly positive. Yeah, it's like that good. I can't believe this is still not 10 squid. We'll play this again as soon as it's on sale for 10 squid or less. Oh, we should definitely play the demo of not Lacuna, the other one. Yeah, Between Horizons. So someone remind me to play the demo next time I do the streams. I had a look at GOG. There was nothing I could get. What's DSP at? I mean, he's finished by an hour and a half, so I assume he made his money. Yeah, I mean, he did. I guess it's a like literal 50 or 100 from Only Ice Coffee Sock. Is this uniqueness? Is this no sleep? Yep. I don't know what happened to this then. He was like a proper $5 a week dude. Yeah, look at that. Just fucking fake spam aids. 216. Incredible numbers for the shittest streamer in the history of the world. I don't know. It's just fucking writing gibberish. Dark Lady Goth and I both give you a round of applause for dedication and effort. Now all you need is a great grass. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's getting fished by some guy as well. Ever thought of doing something? No. He's such a grotesque man as well. On top of everything being about being shit.
Mad TV is going to be streaming tonight on the late stream, so we can easily host Mad TV later today, right? It's a Weeb profile pic, so don't host them.
$247. Every now and again, it really hits me like how overpaid he is for his level of talent. I don't, and then what? And everything about him is awful. He's such a gross human in every conceivable way, and still he gets this twice a day. Twice a day, these kind of numbers from 160 viewers. It's genuinely unbelievable. Refill of Funk, what's happening? I should play Pokemon. I don't think so. I mean, I'll play a turn-based RPG one day. Probably I bought Final Fantasy 8 and 9. We could play Final Fantasy 9. Actually, we could play Final Fantasy 9 anytime, actually. I have it. I like it. It's great. Yeah. If the chat want it, I can do it. But you just gotta make sure you promise you're always gonna be in attendance and you're always gonna give me $500. Okay? Now fucking stop being gay.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, I see, eh?
No, people are like, no Mad TV. All right, if you guys want Mad TV, then I'll host.
All right, well, it's fucking obviously a huge deal. How about these huge deals, though?
But it's not controllable. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. There's no way you could behave or look. There's no particular person you could go for that will keep you safe.
So is this what she does? It's relationship chat for an hour, and then it's watching YouTube videos for 20 minutes. She has really ridiculous baps, honestly. I don't know. I feel like we need to see more of them, though. Yeah, watch YouTube for a bit. And then what? More baps?
Didgeridoo almost as tall as you. When I was a kid, because I started playing the Didge when I was like probably 6 or 7 or 8, somewhere in that. I had a didgeridoo that was like this long. Maybe a little bit longer.
You know why I really think she has Tourette's? How many fucking self-harm scars she has. It must have been tough, you know, living with it. And I guess that was her outlet, was to cut herself up. I mean, it's probably not a medical eventuality that if you have Tourette's, you'll also be some kind of self-harmer. I mean, a professional might say it's more likely that she was just depressed and self-harming and then faked Tourette's to be special, but I don't think so. She would have medically been found out if she was faking Tourette's, I think. Either way, she gets a free pass because of these baps, as everybody should. Okay, boys, that is really it for now. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, almost certainly, for some more of something. But I can't do a 4-hour stream where 3 hours is magic, because magic's fucking terrible. Anyway, until next time, eat shit.